to get on the road. If your event is complete, make your way up and see Tim and Tanya straight away. So make sure you paid your entries. We are not far away from a start, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, it's getting close to 6 o'clock. So all competitors too, if you are in the grand entry, can you please make sure you're chapped up and ready to go? If you're unsure, it is posted online on the Woodall Rodeo promotions page, and it's also posted here on the backyards, or come and see me. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are not far away from a start from the 2025 Mount Gambier Rodeo here tonight. Like we said earlier, we've brought some of the best in the business. We've got cowboys from Queensland, New South Wales, South Australia, Victoria, you name it. I think we've even got a Tasmanian cowboy here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got reigning Australian champions. We've got defending Australian champions as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a bit of action for everybody here tonight, whether you like the need for speed barrel races, the bull riding, the saddle bronc, the bareback, it'll all be here for you tonight. So please get ready. We're not far away from a start here at the 2025 Mount Gambier Rodeo. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Mount Gambier Rodeo 2025. On behalf of the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee, Woodall Rodeo Promotion, and our friends at Krusty Sound and myself, Bryce Dodd, I'd like to welcome you here this afternoon for a fun-filled afternoon of rodeo action. Like I've been saying, ladies and gentlemen, we have got some of the best competitors in stock in the country for you to view here this afternoon. This is a fun part for me, ladies and gentlemen, where I get to introduce you to some of the best in the business in what we call our grand entry here this afternoon. We're going to start with some of our Need for Speed barrel races. First into the arena here this afternoon with the Rodeo Services Australia flag out of Teesdale in Victoria, Miss Alana Sasinski. With the Canadian flag out of White Cliffs in New South Wales, and currently sits in the top 5 in the ladies barrel racing for the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Series, Miss Charlie Smith. With the Woodall Rodeo Promotions flag, and from just out the road at Mount Shank, ladies and gentlemen, one of your own, Miss Casey Sanders. With the United States of America, from all the way from Iowa in the United States of America, Miss Paige Smith. And ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you the newly crowned Rodeo Queen of Australia, out of Killyrup in Victoria, Miss Matea Martinovic with the Australian flag. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is only a small portion of our barrel races you'll see here this afternoon. Now we'll move along to the rough stock side of the event. We'll move over to the chutes. We're going to start it off with our junior bull riding competitors. First off, out of Strathalbyn in South Australia, Mr. Mason Smith. And the young man that currently sits number 2 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series, Bride Tough Buckle, out of South Australia, the second generation cowboy out of Finnis, Mr. Coyote Kent. Representing our second division saddle bronc riders, ladies and gentlemen, out of Penola in South Australia, and in the top 5 in the second division saddle bronc riding right now, Mr. Matthew Ralston. And the man that currently sits number 2 in the race for the second division saddle bronc riding title, another Penola cowboy, Mr. James Bolton. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our second division saddle bronc riders here this afternoon, representing them out of Kilmore, the Kilmore Kid, Mr. Wyatt Mundy. And Mount Gambier's very own, ladies and gentlemen, make him feel welcome in his hometown, Mr. Fraser Spong. Representing our open bareback riders, ladies and gentlemen, the young man that currently sits number 3 in the race for the 2025 RSA Open Bareback Riding title out of New Mercer in Victoria, Mr. Jesse Ripper. And the man that currently sits in number 2 and his travelling partner on many occasions, also out of around the New Mercer region, Mr. Bo Walpole. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our open saddle bronc riding competitors here this afternoon. From Little River, the man that currently sits in number 4 place, Mr. Jason Collins. And the man that currently sits number 2 in the race for the title for 2025, out of Swan Hill in Victoria, Mr. Heath Chalmers. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our open bull riding contestants here this afternoon. I tell you what, we've got some of the best in the business from all across the country here this afternoon. But our first man out here tonight, he's a 2-time reigning and defending and currently sits number 3 in the race for 2025. He's represented us in the United States of America. It's Mr. Riley Eade. And another young man fresh home from a stint in Queensland and also represented Australia in the National High School Finals in the United States of America. Out of Warrnambool in Victoria, Mr. Joe Down. Ladies and gentlemen, now I'd like to take the opportunity to introduce you to the best of the best, the top of the top, the cream of the crop. And we're going to start it off first off with a Rodeo Queen contestant for the year of 2025-26, Miss Talia Cameron out of Victoria. She will be our first competitor out this afternoon. Followed in by our number 1 junior bull rider in the country. It is Mr. Clancy Matheson. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man that sits number 1 in the race for the 2nd Division Saddle Bronc riding title is a 3rd generation cowboy out of Wilmington in South Australia. It's Mr. Colt Fraser. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man, the top-ranked 2nd Division bull rider here tonight from just down the road at Portland in Victoria, Mr. Luke Wingate. The number 1 and the man that leads the race for the title in the open bareback riding competition for the RSA in the year 2025 with our finals in a couple of weeks' time down at Warrnambool, Mr. Brandon Stockdale out of Sale in Victoria. The number 1 open saddle bronc riding champion, ladies and gentlemen, he's a multiple open saddle bronc riding champ. He's a pickup team member as well. He is out of Echuca in Victoria. It's Mr. Dean Oliver and Blaze. And ladies and gentlemen, the number 1 in the race for the 2025 RSA Open Bull Riding title currently holds the lead from Joe Down by a $3,000 margin. Out of Hayfield in Victoria, the 18-year-old young gun, Mr. Billy Balker. Ladies and gentlemen, where you have bull riders, you have bullfighters, you have protection athletes, and we've got 3 of the best in the business for you here this afternoon. Starting it off with the Hayfield cowboy, Mr. Lane Heatherton. Then we go to Cavendish, the cowboy, Mr. Todd Saffin. And ladies and gentlemen, the 2-time and reigning and defending Bullfighter of the Year is voted by the top 15 cowboys in the country. Formerly out of Hawker in South Australia, now calls Lucendale, South Australia home. He's a bronc rider, he's a bullfighter. It's Mr. Michael Keogh. And we can't forget our comedy team, ladies and gentlemen, our man in our can. We've got Kelpie and the pup. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as is customary at all great sporting events around our great nation, can we please be upstanding? Gentlemen, remove cover for the singing of the Australian National Anthem to be done here this afternoon by the lovely young lady, Sarah Hinge.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free, with golden soil and wealth for toil. Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains that let us sing, advance Australia fair.
Hey, how about it, ladies and gentlemen, as they leave the arena? How about it for our rough stock competitors, and also Sarah for singing a great rendition of the national anthem. Now, Mount Gambier, I've got a little question for you, and I need a little bit of help. Are you here to make a bit of noise tonight, Mount Gambier? As our queens make their way out, how about we start to show it? Let's make a little bit of noise for our ladies barrel racers as they make their way out of the arena. Because I am going to need your help here tonight, Mount Gambier, on such a beautiful night. You've turned the weather on. We had a little bit of a wet night here last year. I tell you what, we've turned it around. We've come back blue skies and sunshine. But what we need from you here tonight, Mount Gambier, the more noise you make, the better these bulls and horses will buck, the harder these cowboys will try. The more you cheer as them barrel horses go around the drums, the quicker those horses will go and the sharper the turns will be. We have our comedy team. We have Kelpie and the Pup here tonight. We've got some of the best competitors, like I say, from all across our great nation here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've got men fresh home from the United States of America as well to compete in our bull riding, saddle bronc riding. We've got some of the best up-and-coming competitors in the country. Like I said, the young man that currently leads it all in the open bull riding is a young man 18 years of age. He leads currently by $3,000 in the open bull riding standing. Just to give you a hint, ladies and gentlemen, there's over $5,000 worth of prize money in the open bull riding here tonight. So if his nearest two competitors can happen to be the only score on the night, they can not only catch him, they can overtake him. That is how close the race is. With only a couple of weeks to go, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Anarchy in a fortnight's time, and then we're off to Warrnambool for a two-night show in the first weekend of December, Friday and Saturday night for the RSA National Finals. So we've got a race to the finish, ladies and gentlemen, with plenty of action still to come. I've got Matthew on the other mic with me here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. He is going to help me out throughout the night with sponsors. So I'm just going to hand over to him, because without our great sponsors, we can't put on a show such as this. So Matthew, if you can run through a few of our sponsors here tonight as we get our first lot of bull ropes on, and we'll get set to start our show.
Yes, thank you, Bryce. On behalf of the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee and Woodall Rodeo Promotions, we extend our extreme thanks to our major sponsor, Ferguson Diesel Services. Ladies and gentlemen, Ferguson Diesel Services, keen supporters of this great community event. Please see Adrian, Priscilla and the FDS team for all service needs and spare parts for Western Star trucks, MAN, Komatsu, Bobcat, UD trucks and Volvo trucks. Ferguson Diesel Services, proud supporters of the Mount Gambier Rodeo. Ladies and gentlemen, our rodeo cannot commence without the support of our keen sponsors. So please support the sponsors that support the Mount Gambier Rodeo. We have the Mount Gambier and District Community Bank, Bendigo Bank, Claren Transport, Creek Livestock, Galpins, TaylorMade Travel Mount Gambier, Lima & Co, Key to Sale, Vivid Glass Windows Doors, and Willow Financial Services. Ladies and gentlemen, please show them support as they have shown us at Mount Gambier Rodeo.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, thank you, Matthew, and Matthew will help us out tonight. And thank you very much to Southwest Freight. Southwest Freight are the sponsors for the first section of our second division bull riding here tonight. But once again, Mount Gambier, who wants to see some bull riding? Come on, I think you can do a little bit better than that. I know it's early in the night, but who wants to see some cowboys? All right, little poll early on in the night. Who's cheering for the Cowboys? Who's cheering for the Bulls? Who wants to see Kelpie get run over in the barrel? That's what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about ready to go. We are going to start it off out of chute number 3 here tonight. Ferguson Diesel Service chute number 3. The man we're going to start it off is out of Cranbourne in Victoria. His name is Jared Vizza. He picked up money at Hamilton, Trafalgar, just to name a couple of places along the run. A young man that had a little bit of time out of rodeo through injury, but he's back now, fighting fit and ready to go. We are going to go out of the Ferguson Diesel chute number 3 here tonight. Once again, thank you very much to all our fantastic sponsors that make this event happen. We will try to do you justice here this evening, but we're ready to start it off. Like I say, Mount Gambier, when this first gate cracks, I want to hear this joint lift. I want to hear a roar. Let's see if we can get this young cowboy out of Cranbourne in Victoria to the 8-second whistle. He knows how to get the job done. He's been there before. But he knows he's got one of the good little bulls from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string down the road there at Lions underneath him as well. He just takes those final wraps and gets ready to rock and roll out of chute number 3. The Ferguson Diesel Service chute number 3 here this afternoon. This is Jared Vizza, Southwest Freight, 2nd Division Bull Ride, first ride of the night. I can tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if we get one road early, it usually sets the tone. It gets the Cowboys up and about. It knows. They know then there's a score on the board. They've got to go round. They set the standard early. Come on, Viz, can you be that man to set the tone early? This is the Ferguson Diesel Service chute number 3. And Jared Vizza out of Cranbourne. Nods his head, says, let's go. Come on, Viz, sit up, Cowboy. Watch out, get up, get out of there. Our bullfighters step in. How about it for our protection athletes, ladies and gentlemen? How about it for Michael Keogh? How about it, Lane Heatherton, ladies and gentlemen? He's got the wind knocked out of him, that Cowboy. He's trying to catch his breath. But what about for our protection athletes? How about it for our 3 Guardian Angels, ladies and gentlemen? Michael Keogh in the blue, Todd Saffin in the white, Lane Heatherton in the orange. We are going to go to the Barry Maney group chute. The Barry Maney group chute next. This time we're going all the way to the other side of Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen, down around my hometown area of Trafalgar. This is Josh Dawson. Won money on the Easter run. Went up to New South Wales, was cashing checks left, right and centre as well. He's back home in Victoria now and reality's hit. He's come across to South Australia for the evening to see if he can do the miles to get the smiles. This is Josh Dawson, the Cowboy out of Trafalgar. Once again, another one of these guys that knows how to get the job done. Come on, Josh, be the man to start it for us. Come on, Josh Dawson. Hey, make a little bit of noise early. Come on, Mount Gambier. Come on, Dawson. Oh. I will wait for our judges. We have our judges, the men with the power of the pen, ladies and gentlemen. They are the Pulowski brothers. In the dark blue on my side, Mr. Jaden Pulowski. In the light blue on the other side, Mr. Lockie Pulowski. They are the 2 men with the power of the pen here this evening. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, he was there for the 8 seconds, 8.02. It does not matter, as long as there is an 8 at the front. So our judges will put pen to paper and we will have a score on the board for Josh Dawson. We are going to go now down to chute number 1 this time. The Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute. Vivid Glass Windows and Doors in the Southwest Freight. 2nd Division Bull Ride. This is the number 1 junior bull rider. This is Clancy Matheson stepping it up into the 2nd Division. Come on, Clancy Matheson. Hustle, Cowboy. Whoa. I will wait. Once again, I will wait for our judges. They are the men with the power of the pen. It got a little wild and western there at the end. He was looking the wrong way. He got turned around on the back of that Red Bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. He got turned around on that bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. We will wait for our judges. I will go over and get a score. Right, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for our judges and our contractors to make their way around, we are going to stay in the 2nd Vivid chute of the night. Vivid Glass Windows and Doors, chute number 4 this time. This man climbing aboard out of Strathalbyn in South Australia at his hometown show only a couple of weeks ago. This is Chris Smith. He couldn't manage to get it done at his hometown. Can he do it here tonight? Come on, Chris. No. Hey, a good little Red Bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string, a little too tough for that Strathalbyn Cowboy. How about we pay him off with a round of applause anyway, ladies and gentlemen? He come all the way out of the Adelaide Hills to be here tonight, but unfortunately it hasn't gone his way. We got 60 points for Josh Dawson, ladies and gentlemen. 60 points in this, the first section, the Southwest Freight section of the second division bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we are going to go to the Ringers Western Shoot next. With a young man out of Adelaide, we're going to stay over in the Adelaide area there this time. This is Clay Flanagan. I tell you what, this is a young cowboy that knows how to get the job done. A former Festival State champion. Just about ready to slide and ride out of chute number 5. The Ringers Western Shoot number 5. Come on, Clay Flanagan, stay there. Whoa! I tell you what, how about the aerial? How was that for a get off? I hope we can get a replay. Hey, if you didn't see it the first time, ladies and gentlemen, look back up on the big screen because this is pretty impressive. I tell you what, it's a 0 for the ride, but there's got to be at least about an 8.5 on the dismount. And once again, how about our bullfighters, ladies and gentlemen? Look at Michael Keogh, Lane Heatherton, Todd Saffin, all in there ready to rock and roll. Lane does the pass. Michael comes in, picks that bull's attention up. Hey, we're going to go to Mildura this time, ladies and gentlemen. Mildura is where we head to now. Byron Doody is the name of this cowboy. Got one rode at Berry Willick there towards the end of last season. Can he get another one rode here tonight? He was 6 seconds on an open bull up there at Merbeen at our second event of the season back in October as well. Young man knows how to get the job done. Byron Doody out of Mildura. 1 score on the board so far. Here we go, come on. Byron Doody, the young cowboy out of Mildura. Come on, Byron. We will wait. Watch out, Kelpie. Watch your back, Josh. Rightio, we will wait for our judges. He was there, Lee. Watch your heads, boys. Incoming helmet. A little bit excitable, flying helmets. He was there, the Mildura cowboy. That was Byron Doody. Josh Cochran is in 2. Who's this, George, is it? Where are you from, bud?
Ladies and gentlemen, our second division bull ride is sponsored by Southwest Freight. Southwest Freight are a gold sponsor of this year's event. Quality transport and logistics provider dedicated to developing strong partnerships to satisfy customer service needs. Please go and see Southwest Freight for all your logistical needs. Operating with depots in Limestone Coast, Meningie, Adelaide and Melbourne.
We got a 60.5. We got a 60.5. Thank you, Matt, for your help with the sponsors. 60.5 for Byron Doody. We are going to get ready to go. This is the James Fell Zone bull, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Money to burn. Money to burn, the name of this bull. I tell you what, it must be pretty handy if it's got a name already. Owned by the former South Australian Open bull riding champ himself, James Fells, out of the Ferguson Diesel Services shoot number 3. The young man climbing aboard him here this afternoon. Climbing aboard Money to Burn, Sam Garraway, former Victorian second division bull riding champ. Steps it up, mixes it in the open ranks of rodeo as well. He won it all on Easter Saturday in the second division bull riding at Omeo. Can he win it all here tonight as well at Mount Gambier? This is Sam Garraway. Come on, Sam, and Money to Burn. Unfortunately, Money to Burn a little too tough there tonight for James. Look out, James, don't get run over by your own bull. You told me he was bucket red. Okay. Look out, Pup's playing with Kelpie. We are now going to go this time to Wagga. Wagga Wagga, New South Wales, and the Barrymaney Group Shoot. The Barrymaney Group Shoot number 2. Josh Cochran is the name of the cowboy. On the Keatley-owned bull, Rockin' K. This is Harriet Keatley's bull, ladies and gentlemen. They call him Rockin' K. Owned by Harriet and Dale Keatley. And Josh Cochran the New South Wales Cowboy. Come on, Josh. Here we go, Rock and Co. Whoa, whipped and flipped. Not the place to be. Cops one in the ribs on the way out. Josh Cochran and Rock and K. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you what, we said we've bought them from all around the country. Well, we've done one better. We've bought them from overseas too. We are going to New Zealand this time. We are going to the New Zealand Cowboy, George Taylor. Have we got a couple of Kiwis in the house, have we? You need to make a little bit of noise for your New Zealand counterpart, ladies and gentlemen. This is George Taylor out of the NZ. He's going to come out of the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors Shoot. The Vivid Glass Windows and Doors Shoot. George Taylor, you will see him on a second division saddle bronc horse later in the program as well, but it's his time to shine in the second division bull riding here. In the Southwest Freight second division bull riding. Here we go, the New Zealand Cowboy. Come on, George. Whoa. Hey, got a good one. Look out, Lane. Done the big pass. Done the ankle. And done no good. We've got a bullfighter down, unfortunately, for Josh Cochran and for George Taylor. They go home with no scores. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come back across to chute number 4 this time. Chute number 4 in the Southwest Freight second division bull riding section number 1. We've got 2 scores on the board so far. Second place, Josh Dawson, 60 points, leading all comers with a 60.5. Byron Doody out of Mildura. We are going to go all the way to Bloomsbury in Queensland, ladies and gentlemen. A young man that spent 2 days in the car to get here at 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon. He is a second generation cowboy, Dylan Brandenburg, out of Bloomsbury, Queensland. His dad's a 2-time Australian bull riding champ. But I tell you what, this young man knows how to ride him himself. Come on, Dill. Whoa. Whipped and flipped. Like I said, we've got him from all around, ladies and gentlemen. That was one of our Queensland competitors, Dylan Brandenburg. Unfortunately for Dill, he will go home with a no score. We are going to go to the Clare Valley this time, ladies and gentlemen. The Clare Valley, we're over to Clare early in the new year. We hold a rodeo at Clare in the new year. So keep an eye on that. If you want to know where any of our events are, ladies and gentlemen, jump on the Facebook page, Woodall Rodeo Promotions Facebook page. We have their calendar on there. It gets updated with any new events or any cancellations that we have throughout the season. So make sure you jump on and have a look at that. But we are going to go to the Ringers Western chute number 5. Josh Meyer out of the Clare Valley. Here we go, young man. Only 2 scores on the board. Come on, Josh. Heap hustler. Whoa. Hey, thought we had a little bull ride started there, but unfortunately for that cowboy, Josh Meyer out of the Clare Valley, the only thing he will take home here this afternoon is a round of applause from you, Mount Gambier. So please let him feel a little bit of love. We said we've bought them from far and wide again, ladies and gentlemen. We've been to Queensland, we've been to New South Wales, we've been to New Zealand. We're now off to the Northern Territory. Ambrose Dan is our next competitor out of the NT. It might be a stretch, but have we got anyone from the NT here this afternoon? There we go. We get them from everywhere. Ambrose Dan out of the Express Signs. The Express Sign chute and the Merritt Logan chute. The Merritt Logan chute number 6 here this afternoon. This is Ambrose Dan. Chute number 6. Rightio. Unfortunately, look out, Michael Keogh. How about it, Todd Saff and Michael Keogh, ladies and gentlemen? Whew. Quick on their feet, quick on their feet. Quick on their feet, good to see. Unfortunately for the NT Cowboy, he will go home with a no score. We are going to go to Tulleen in Victoria this time with a young man that's already picked up money at Plumpton. Got him rode at Murrabit and Bunyip as well. This is the Cowboy, Xavier Kennelly out of Tulleen. Xavier Kennelly. He is one of our next competitors, Barry Maney Group shoot number 2. Rightio, we're getting ready to go. Xavier Kennelly, like I say, already been to the window with Plumpton. Also, Murrabit and Bunyip. Knows how to get to the 8-second whistle, I tell you what. Knows there's 2 scores on the board, 60 points and 60.5. She's tied at the top, only half a point splits the money so far. We're getting ready to go out of the Barry Maney Group shoot number 2. Underneath the United States of America and Harriet flag. Here we go. Come on, Xavier Kennelly. Sit up and ride one, Cowboy. Hey, make a little bit of noise for the Tulleen Cowboy. Come on, Xavier. Hustle, Cowboy. Hey, that's the way to do it. Grab your tail and get off. He needs to work on the dismount a little, I think, ladies and gentlemen. He got to the whistle, no worries, but he needs to learn to land on the feet. As you can watch it back on the replay, ladies and gentlemen. Keeps the front of that bull, does his job, gets to the 8-second whistle. We will wait for our judges to put pen to paper. Like I said, our 2 judges, Mr. Lockie and Jaden Pulowski. Lockie in the light blue, Jaden in the dark blue. They are the men with the power of the pen here this afternoon. They say if they touch down before the 8, grab their tail, slap the bull. If they're there for 8, there for 7.9. They are the ones with the stopwatches. They are the men with the power of the pen. We are going to go this time. Jack Arthur out of Bacchus Marsh. Got one rode at Ballarat. Omeo Lang as well out of shoot number 1 this time. The Vivid glass, windows and doors shoot. The Vivid glass, windows and doors shoot. Shoot number 1. Here we go. Come on. Set up there, Jack. Oh, not quite. What have we got here, mate? It is you under there. Can't tell without the mullet. Who we got in here, mate? No worries. We will just get a score from our judges. Do you have a score for 62.5? We got a 62.5. 62.5. For Xavier Kennelly, 62.5. Right, we are going to go over to the other side this time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Jack Clancy out of Hamilton, the Ringers West, and shoot number 5. We're getting down through them, ladies and gentlemen. In our first section, only a couple of bull riders to go. So we have 3rd place so far, Josh Dawson with a 60. 2nd place with a 60.5, Byron Duty. 1st place, I should say, with a 62.5. is Mr. Xavier Kennelly. We are going to go Jack Clancy this time. Here's your Hamilton Cowboy. Come on, Jack. No, not going to be his day. Look out. Keep your head down. Who have we got in there? It's the pup. Kelby, you bailed out of there quick. I thought you said you told your mum you were going to keep him safe. You got no microphone. Scott stitched you up. That's the way. Quiet. Well, we won't worry about that now because we are going to go down to Merritt Logging Chute and Express Signs Chute. The Express Chute and the Merritt Logging Chute. Make our way down. Ladies and gentlemen, he's one of your very own from right here in Mount Gambier. This is Fraser Spong. Come on, if you're going to cheer tonight, you need to cheer for one of your own, the Mount Gambier Cowboy. He got one done there at Shepparton earlier on in the year. Looking to repeat the feat here tonight. This is Fraser Spong, the Mount Gambier Cowboy. Out of the Express Sign Shooting Merritt Logging. Fraser Spong. Come on, Fraser, sit up and ride. Whoa! Hey, whipped, flipped. And down before the 8. That little bull was pretty hot and ready to rock and roll. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, can we make sure we leave a little bit of room between yourself and the panels? Just a little bit of a safety note as we're looking into the night. As I can see around, we are sneaking closer to the fence. Please make sure we leave about a metre or so from the panels to yourselves. Our panels are designed to move, ladies and gentlemen, for the safety of the stock and our riders, and also for yourselves. So please make sure if you're sneaking up on the fence or the kids are, please keep them back a little bit. We do need to make sure that we have a little bit of a safety zone there because our fence is designed to move. It is designed to allow a little bit of give to hopefully take a bit of the blow off if a cowboy gets cleaned up. Now, Kelpie, what do you have here? Do you have a microphone that works now? Not yet. So you want me to keep talking, yes?
Possibly.
Possibly. You're back.
Ah, good. Now I can hear the sound of my own voice again. Now, Bryce, I've just got to make a couple of measurements just before we get too far. But before we do that, have we got any Michaels in the house? Is there any Michaels here? Any Michaels? Put your hands up, Michael. Yeah, one over there. Cool. Another one over there. All right, Bryce, I've done the mic check. But anyway, I just need to do a couple of measurements here. Sir, could you please stand up? Could you please stand up? Come over near the fence. Trust me, it won't hurt me. Turn around, face that way. Take your hat off. Actually, put it back on. No, take it off, actually. No, I don't want to hold it. No, I know the story about them. Is that a flea? No, you're no good. You're no good. Go and sit down. So, Bryce, I've got a spirit level and a square here and another ruler. Yeah, sir, could you please let that lady next to you, because she's dobbing you in, can you get her to stand up, please? Giddy up, camel. All right, turn around. Yeah, you shouldn't go and dob your mates in, should you? Yeah, I'm just measuring you with the square here. No. You're no good. You're no good. Ah, yes. You know where this is going, don't you, sir? I'll just keep going around here. No, actually, I'll pick on you right here. So, could you please stand up? Yeah, turn around. I reckon if we just got the spirit level on your head right now. No, wait, what are you doing? Don't move.
No looking.
Nah, he's no good either.
No good?
So I got no good. Actually, sir, you were being picked on before. We'll get you. Could you please stand up and come over here?
Are you picking on people again?
Turn around. That's all right. I'll come to you. All right. Oh, Bryce, I'm using the square and it's pretty good. I'd use the ruler, but I don't know how to read or write. No, stand up. It's not that sort of, thing. Take your hat off, can you? Yeah, hide the greys. Look at that. That is perfect. Bryce, I found the most level-headed person here. And he's also married to the one who isn't.
You found the most level-headed person? You happy?
Yeah, I'm always happy.
We are going to get ready to go. Second Division Saddle Bronc riding in the WFC contract, and Second Division Saddle Bronc riding out of the Ferguson Diesel Service chute number 3. This is Brandon Stockdale out of sale, ladies and gentlemen. Time's Up's the name of the horse. Brandon Stockdale, the name of the cowboy. Hey, we're going to get one to the whistle, ladies and gentlemen. You will see Brandon a little later on in our program as well. He works a multiple event cowboy, but he is also the number one cowboy in the open bareback riding standings for 2025 in the RSA. So the second division saddle bronc is definitely not his pet event, but he's there for the 8 seconds. Right, we'll introduce you to our pickup team too, ladies and gentlemen, as they come into the arena for the first time. In the red shirt, Mr. Heath Chalmers. In the check shirt, Mr. Dean Oliver. They are the guardian angels of our bronc riders here this afternoon. Don't fall off, Heath. But they are the guardian angels in our WFC contracting second division saddle bronc riding here this afternoon. In the red, Heath Chalmers. In the check shirt, Mr. Dean Oliver. Ladies and gentlemen, just to top off their pickup skills, they currently stand number 1 and number 2 in the race for the 2025 Open Saddle Bronc riding title in the RSA as well. I will wait for our judges to get a score. We've got a 6-1, 61 for Brandon Stockdale, 61 to kick us off. Here we are, James Bolton, ladies and gentlemen, out of... Here we go, carry on. That's the name of the horse. James Bolton, the name of the cowboy. Come on, Jimmy Bolton, the number 2 man. James Bolton and carry on out of the Barry Maney group. Shoot number 2. He's on the ground. He is up. He's up and he's okay and he can hear you now. How about it for the Panola Cowboy? That is James Bolton. You will see him later on too, ladies and gentlemen, in our open saddle bronc riding also. That was James Bolton. What we like to see, ladies and gentlemen, our judges put to work, pen to paper, get a score on the board. You must remember we must have our mark out rule too, ladies and gentlemen, in the saddle bronc riding event and also the bareback, which as that horse leaves the plane of the chute, as the chute gate open, it turns out that cowboy's feet must be both past the break in the horse's shoulder, up in the horse's neck. If they fail to do that, now judges pick up on that, they will get a no time for a missed mark out. We've got a 64 for James Bolton, 64. We are going to go and stay in Panola this time with Matthew Ralston, number 6 in the RSA standings, number 4 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series standings. 1 Strathalbyn a couple of weeks ago. Money at Hamilton, Bunyip, Barry Willick as well. He's drawn up on the horse they call Stormy here this afternoon. In the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute, the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors, Matthew Ralston, Mr. Whoa. Down on the head before the 8. And unfortunately for Matthew, he will go home with a no score. No score, unfortunately, for Matty Ralston here this afternoon. So that means Jimmy Bolton will hold the money with a 64 over a 61 from Brandon Stockdale. In the WFC contracting second division saddle bronc, we're going to go over to the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute number 4. I tell you what, with the young man, ladies and gentlemen, that stood out the front, the young man that stood out the front and represented as the number 1 second division saddle bronc riding champion in the second division saddle bronc, third generation cowboy out of Wilmington in South Australia, Colt Fraser. He won Merbeam, won White Cliffs, Cryle Castle, Checksett, Streaky Bay, Clare, Melbourne, Murrabit, just to name a few. This is a young cowboy that knows how to get the job done. Like I say, both sides of the family got gold buckles in them. He's drawn up on the one from the Woodall Rodeo Promotion string they call Blaze. Colt Fraser, ladies and gentlemen, out of Wilmington. Like I say, third generation cowboy. Currently sits atop of the table for 2025 in this event, the second division saddle bronc riding event. He is your number one cowboy in the RSA for all of the country. The South Australian cowboy, Colt Fraser. With wins, like I say, Merbean, White Cliffs, Cryle Castle, Streaky Bay. Come on, Colt Fraser, show some of that style that's got you to the pay window. This is on the horse, they call Blaze. Hey, Pixie Spot steps off. How about the dismount, ladies and gentlemen? How about we make him feel a little bit of love here this afternoon, Mount Gambier? That's the Wilmington cowboy, Colt Fraser. Look at the style, the spurring style from the front to the back. The more points, the more he can show that he is in control of that ride by using those feet, spurring that horse from the front to the back. How about the dismount? Landed on the feet and said thank you very much. We'll have to wait to see what our judges do here, ladies and gentlemen, but I tell you what, as far as a bit of a textbook ride so far in the second division, saddle bronc riding, that is as nice as you will see. We got along into chute number 5 this time, Declan Price and Coloured Boy. Glenaroa is where this cowboy calls home. Declan Price, Golden Boy is the name of the horse. Chute number 5, the Ringers Western chute number 5. I will wait for our judges to put pen to paper, but I reckon we may have a new leader in the second division saddle bronc riding. We got a 6 and 6, 66. 66 to Colt Fraser. This is Declan Price, ladies and gentlemen, on Coloured Boy. Come on, Declan and Coloured Boy. Let's go, Declan Price and Coloured Boy. Keep that hand in the air, young man. Whoa. Our pickup team are a little late on the scene for him there. He decided he had his own way out. And the ground was it. Come on, Coloured Boy. Our bronc riders have come to play, ladies and gentlemen. They are getting the best of it so far. That will make 4 scores on the board out of 5 so far. Coloured Boy knows the drill, sees the gate and says we're out. Hey, good enough to move him into equal third place. 61 points, 61 points for Declan Price, 61 points. We are going to go this time, ladies and gentlemen. We have got our female bronc rider here this afternoon. This is Taylor Markham, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pretty sure Taylor rode here last year. Hard Hat is the name of the horse. Taylor Markham, the name of the cowgirl. This is an Omeo horse, ladies and gentlemen. Omeo Rodeo Committee horse contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions, the one they call Hard Hat. And Taylor Markham, the name of the cowgirl. I tell you what, got some of the best in the business, helping to the number 2 man in the APRA right now, James Landers on the head. We will see James later on in our program. This is out of the Express Signs Apparel and Design chute and the Merritt Zoggin chute. Come on, Taylor Markham! Hey, how about we pay that young lady off with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? She's out here mixing it with the boys, no worries at all. I haven't seen Dylan Cowan or Walter Giddens or Cash Wakefield.
Yeah, so Cash Scratch, Walter Giddings is next.
Yep.
So Dylan Cowan.
I haven't seen Dylan Cowan, mate. So unfortunately that will not change our leaderboard. Declan Price, Brandon Stockdale, a pair of 61s, James Bolton 64. Colt Fraser with a 66 in the WFC contract and shoot. In the WFC contracting second division saddle bronc riding. We're going to the Vivid shoot, I should say, the Vivid shoot, glass windows and doors. The Vivid shoot, glass windows and doors. We are going to go to White Cliffs, Wilcannia area in New South Wales next, ladies and gentlemen, with a young man, Walter Giddens. Picked up money at Wilmington, Clare, Peterborough, Tibooburra, White Cliffs. Knows how to get the job done. He's drawn up on the one they call the Snip. He'll be hoping that's not what happens here this evening. But Walter Giddens, the White Cliffs Cowboy on the Snip. Vivid glass, windows and doors, shoot number 1. 66 holds the money, followed in by a 64 and a pair of 61s. He wants to be better than that 66 set by the South Australian champ, Colt Fraser. Here we go, Walter Giddens on the one they call the Snip. Whoa, out the side and down. Bit of action from that big strong horse. Our pickup team move in. Dean Oliver, Heath Chalmers. Wanting the Snip to straighten out a little bit. Rightio, I do believe that may bring to the end the first section, ladies and gentlemen. We do have a full second section in the second half of our program later on in the evening for the WFC Contracting Second Division Saddle Bronc riding, but just a quick little recap before we do so. Pair of 61s, Brandon Stockdale, Declan Price. 64, James Bolton, and a 66 to Colt Fraser. They are the 4 scores on the board out of round number 1, or section number 1, I should say. We have a second section later on in the program, including guys that are well and truly cemented in the top 10 in the second division saddle bronc riding, ladies and gentlemen. So we should see a few more scores in the second half of our program. We are getting ready to go junior bull riding now. Well, I might hand over to Matt again to run through a few of our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, just as we get the Snip off the arena. And we've got a couple, we do have a couple of horses to let out, a couple of re-rides that have been run up in the case of a re-ride, none needed here in the first section. And we are getting ready to go junior bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. But before we do so, Matt, if you can please read a few of our sponsors that have helped make this event possible here this afternoon.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, the Junior Bull Ride is proudly sponsored by... the Junior Bull Ride is proudly sponsored by Collins Court Butcher. Collins Court Butcher is proud to employ local staff. Mick and the team pride themselves on supporting local and using local wherever they can. This includes sourcing and supplying locally produced beef, lamb and pork products. No stranger to the big stage, Collins Court Butcher has also received state and national accolades for their small goods. Mick believes customer service is the key, with the very foundation that he underpins the successful local business. For all your butcher needs, go and see Mick and the team at Collins Court Butcher. Additionally, ladies and gentlemen, the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee, together with Woodall Rodeo Promotions, thank our bronze sponsors, J.O. Burkfield, Calm Industries, Limestone Coast Kennels and Fabrication, Mustard Electrical, Sims Drilling, Pratt Welding and Fabrication, Shiv's Apples Market, Quick Mix Concrete and Mount Glass and Glazing.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, thank you, Matthew, once again for your support here this afternoon and giving all our great sponsors the deserved credit they need here this afternoon. We're going to the Collins Court Butcher. It's the Collins Court Butchers Junior Bull Riding next. We're going to go to Lake Bolac to start it off out of chute number 3. The Ferguson Diesel chute number 3. Ferguson Diesel Service chute number 3. Riley Caton, the Lake Bolac Cowboy, will be out of that chute and be our first man out in the junior bull riding here this afternoon. Now you got to remember, make a bit of noise. They're only kids, ladies and gentlemen. They're under the age of 18. But no, unfortunately for Riley, he will go home with a no score. I'm pretty sure, ladies and gentlemen, Michael Keogh tries to get me run over then. That bull could have gone the other way, and he's like, go that way, go that way. Thanks, Michael. Rightio, we're going to go to the Barry Maney shoot, ladies and gentlemen, with a young man all the way from a place called Westbury in Gippsland on the other side of Melbourne. I can tell you it's about 6.5 hours away from here because he's my next door neighbour. This is Keegan Wilms. Whoa! You lost the handle on him, Keegan. Unfortunately for young Keegan Wilms, he'll go home with a no score. A young man that's been steer riding and stepping it up into the junior bull riding ranks of rodeo here tonight. He's made the miles, but unfortunately for that Gippsland cowboy, he will go home with a no score. We are going to shoot number 1 in the Collins Court Butcher Shop Junior Bull Riding next. In the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors shoot number 1. This is Mason Smith out of Strathalbyn. No stuffing around. Come on, Mason. Oh. Young man that won in the junior bull riding at Tibooburra. Unfortunately for Mason, though, he is another victim before the 8. Another victim before the 8. Right, we are going to go down to shoot number 1. We're staying in shoot number 1. We're going to go to the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors shoot. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this young man, he stood in our grand entry as one of our top 3 competitors. Currently sits number 3 in the race for the junior bull riding title for 2025. He's a second generation cowboy out of Finnis in South Australia. His name is Coyote Kent. He won Cobar, he won White Cliffs Tibooburra, he was second at Merbein, second at Clare. This young man knows how to get the job done. His name is Coyote Kent out of Finnis in South Australia. Like I said, his dad is an Australian champion saddle bronc rider, Glenn, who you will still see here later in the program. It's pretty cool to see a father-son compete at the same event. This young man is writing his own page of rodeo history, ladies and gentlemen. Glenn was a very good bull rider as well, but he did win an Australian title as a saddle bronc rider. This is Coyote's time to shine, the young man out of Finnis in South Australia. Like I said, checks in the bank already. Cobar, White Cliffs, Tibooburra, Merbein, Clare. Can we add Mount Gambier? Come on, Coyote, stay there, cowboy, come on. Make a little bit of noise for our junior competitors. Come on, Coyote Kent. Hey, whoa. He done that well. It was just the tail of that bull rope that caught the ankle on the way out. Hey, he's on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for the young gun out of South Australia, Coyote Kent? Always like to see the young guns get a time on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Like I say, they need a parent or a guardian to sign a waiver for them to be able to compete. They need to be able to sign a waiver, only not 18 years of age. So I will wait for our judges.
Go ahead. Where do we go there? 61?
Should be a joke. No, look.
Hey, Bryce.
Hello, Kelby.
Hey, we've got a birthday boy in the crowd.
A birthday boy?
Yeah, birthday boy. He turned 15 today. His name's Evan Watson, and he's sitting right there. So happy birthday, Evan. I've had it on good value from your school that you're 15 today. So happy birthday from all of us.
Congratulations, Evan. Right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we've given you a little taste. We've gone second division bull riding. We've gone junior bull riding. Who wants to see the first section of our open bull riders here tonight, Mount Gambier? Kelpie, I think they can do a little bit better than that.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
I reckon. Who wants to see our bull riders, our open, the best in the business, some of the best from across the country? That is more like it, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to need your help. We are going to go to Sale for the first young cowboy. He is going to come out of shoot number 4, the Vivid shoot number 4. This is Jaden Hanley. He's a jockey by trade and a bull rider by hobby. He is drawn up on the bull they call Double Up from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. This young man was second place in the open bull riding down there at Cryle Castle. They have been as many as 86 points on the back of this bull at the Deniliquin Ute Muster in 2024 to win the round. They were also 80 points on him to win Hamilton and also Dartmoor. They know how to ride him, ladies and gentlemen, and he knows how to buck. This young man knows how to get to the 8-second whistle. This is Jaden Hanley on the bull they call Double Up. Come on, Jaden, and Double Up. Let's go. Come on, Jaden Hanley, and Double Up. Hustle! Ho! Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot put down, you cannot doubt the effort or the try. Watch it back on the big screen, ladies and gentlemen. There was a couple of times that young cowboy had every right to check out of that bull ride, and he kept his hand shut and said, I'm not going yet. I'm going to stay here. He gets back in the middle there, but unfortunately it's down, and I believe before the 8. So unfortunately he will go home with a no score. No score to Jaden Hanley on the bull they call Double Up. We are going to go to Adelaide this time, ladies and gentlemen, with another young man, I tell you what, knows how to get the job done. Didn't have the night he would have wanted, or the afternoon he would have wanted in the second division bull riding. This is Clay Flanagan, and he is drawn up on the bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string, the one they call Superstitious. Superstitious, the name of the bull. Clay Flanagan, the name of the cowboy. Ringers Western Chute number 5 is where the action's going to come from, underneath the Canadian and South Australian flag. Here we go, Clay Flanagan and Superstitious. Come on, Clay. Hey, let's see a bull ride. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Clay. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Get up, get out of there. Get up. How about our bullfighting team again, ladies and gentlemen? How about it? Lane Heatherton, Todd Saffin, Michael Keogh. Our judges are putting pen to paper, ladies and gentlemen. He was there, Clay Flanagan. Clay Flanagan. We will get our first score on the board. Clay Flanagan and Superstitious. We are getting ready to go. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you talk about bloodlines on both sides. This young cowboy climbing aboard, second generation cowboy. Dad's a 2-time Australian bull riding champ. This young man's a Queensland bull riding champ. Dylan Brandenburg. On the other side of the fence, you've got a bull they call Little M. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the Woodall Rodeo promotion family has had a Little M in their system for over 20 odd years. They breed them to buck. If they've got the name Little M attached to them, they are bred to buck. He knows he'll have a good one underneath him, and we've got an 82.5 for Clay Flanagan. 82.5 to Clay Flanagan. But like I say, Little M, Dylan Brandenburg, he knows he's got the bull power. Can he be there for the 8? Here we go. Come on, Dylan Brandenburg. And Little M, come on, Dill, hustle. Come on. Watch out, Toddy Saffin. Look out, Kelpie. You're safe, Dill. Hey, once again, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot doubt the effort of that young cowboy. He has done the miles. He has come all the way. He left Bloomsbury in Queensland up there on the Queensland upper coast on Wednesday, got down here on Friday afternoon. You cannot doubt the effort. Have a look at the get-off. He even stuck the landing. He even managed to stick the landing, but unfortunately he needed the 8 in front of that. He would have liked to have 8 seconds and that landing. Right, we are going to go to Pathaway in South Australia this time. Once again, we're going 3rd generation cowboy. His dad was a couple of time Australian champion bull rider as well. We've got him out of the woodwork here tonight. He's writing his own page in history, this young man himself. This is Wyatt Fraser on the bull they call Storm Boy. He won Wilmington. He won Branksholme. He won day number 2 at Denny as well. He's on a bull they call Storm Boy, ladies and gentlemen. They were 86 to win a round at Denny. They were 85 to win Garoke. He's got the bull power. Come on, Wyatt Fraser, stay there. Come on, Wyatt. Hustle, cowboy. Hustle, hustle, hustle. I will wait. It's too close for me to call. I will wait. I will wait for our judges. They are going for the pen. He's up, ladies and gentlemen. He's there for the 8. Watch it back on the replay. Hey, the bull riders have come to play the Savi. Wyatt Fraser and Storm Boy. Wyatt Fraser and Storm Boy will be another one on the board. I tell you what, and it just keeps on coming, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to roll down to chute number 1 this time. In this, the Ferguson Diesel Services Open bull riding here this afternoon. Thank you very much to Ferguson Diesel Services. We're going into the Vivid Glass and Windows Doors chute number 1. This is the young man out of Warrnambool. He won Streaky Bay, 2nd at Merbein, 4-arm RSA champion, represented Australia in the United States of America. This is Joe Down on the bull they call Crossfire. Joe Down and Crossfire. The Vivid Chute. I tell you what, if he rides this one, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to be a bunch of points. This is Joe Down and Crossfire. Come on, Joe, hustle! Look out, and Crossfire is up and about. We'll find a bit of high ground. We will find a bit of high ground. He started a bull ride, but unfortunately, he's going to stop and watch it back on the replay, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he got a bull ride started, but unfortunately for that cowboy, tonight was not to be his night. How about we pay him off with a round of applause anyway? Joe Down out of Warrnambool. We've got our judges putting pen to paper. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 84 points for Wyatt Fraser. To rewind a little bit, 84 points, 82.5 for Clay Flanagan. We're now going to chute number 2 in the Ferguson's Diesel Services Open Bull Ride and the Barrymaney Group chute number 2. This is a young man that last weekend was riding in the PBR Australian Finals in Townsville. He's back home now in South Australia. He's the Balaclava cowboy, Lachlan Waters. He's drawn up on the bull they call Little Joe. He was 2nd at Dartmoor. There have been 86 points on this bull at Hamilton, 85 points on him at Denny 2 years ago. He knows he's got the bull power. He's only a little bull, but I tell you what, he'll get out and he'll get it on. This is Lachlan Waters. Come on, let's go. Oh, back the other way. No. Our bullfighters, how about it for Michael Keogh, ladies and gentlemen? They don't pay him enough. How about it for Michael Keogh? Keeps the feet, gets a hold of that horn. He is only a little bull, but he is a handful. The one they call Little Joe. He may be little, but he is a pocket dynamite, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute pocket dynamite. A little bit too much here this afternoon for Lachlan Waters. Then there was one, ladies and gentlemen. Then there was one. Ladies and gentlemen, for round number 1, that is, we've got a full second section later in the program. 82.5, 84 points already on the board for Clay Flanagan, Wyatt Fraser, respectively. But we are now going with the two-time reigning and defending RSA Open bull riding champ out of Swan Hill in Victoria. Home from a stint in the United States of America through the middle of the year. His name is Riley Eade, and he's drawn up on the one they call Southern Treat. Southern Treat, ladies and gentlemen, they were 84 points for third on him at Denny. They were 86.5 points to win it all at Merbeen. This is a rematch, ladies and gentlemen. This bull bucked this cowboy off on the Saturday at the Naniliquan Ute Muster out of the Barry Maney Group shoot. This is Riley Eade and Southern Treat. Come on, Riley, hustle! No, that is not what we wanted to see. I tell you what, he'll be disappointed with that, ladies and gentlemen, that cowboy. He's had him before and he put him on the ground. That is 2-0 to the bull they call Southern Treat. That is 2-0 for the bull they call Southern Treat. Watch your backs, gentlemen. We're about to let one out. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a bull you'll see later on in the program in our second section. They call him Driftwood. Driftwood is the name of that bull. They've had scores of 80 and 82 a few times on that bull. We will see him. Sam Garraway has him later in the program. Rightio, as we get ready to go barrel racing, ladies and gentlemen, I can see Kelpie coming. He's making his way out here with a bag. What's going on here, Kelpie?
Do you know what's going on? I don't know.
You wandered out here like you had something to say.
I know what's going on.
Do you?
I found out that the crowd is not loud enough.
Not loud enough?
No, so I got an idea. I decided that I'd go down and get a heap of lollies, and I thought that if I throw them out to all the kids, then they'll get hypo, get on a hooker shy, and then we'll be able to go along and...
Hang on, back up.
What?
What'd you say?
I said we go and get a whole lot of lollies, and then we throw them out to the kids, and then they get on a hooker shy.
Back it up. That last bit.
Hooker shy.
What is a hook? Oh, you meant a sugar high.
That's exactly what I said.
No, that's not what you said.
Anyway, I've got some good... Oh, hang on, there's some bad ones in here. They're no good. Hang on.
Hey, over the fence. You mightn't like them, but the kids
I'm
might.
trying to find
over
the good
fence.
ones.
Hey, they're coming to get you. You want to hurry?
Oh, they've played this
come
game
on,
before.
Kids, come and get him then. Quick. Come on, kids. Huh? Go, kids. Go. Quick, Kelby, quick, they're after you. I tell you what, I've never seen a kid with a beard before, but anyway. He's into it young, that one. Where are you, Kelby? I've lost you in the rush. You're out?
That's all of them, Bryce.
You're out.
Oh, hang on, one more handful.
One more handful.
Now, of course, the bigger kids will give the little kids some, won't they?
Oh, you'd reckon that helps share them out a little bit? Now, do remember, kids, you need to find your way back to your parents. If not, please speak to Kelpie.
Yeah, no, it's not my fault if their parents get lost. All their parents just said, hey, there's some clown out there throwing lollies. Go and get some.
Are you still finding some? Look out, we're finding some.
I only threw out 3,500, so they should have one or two each.
Look out, there's a bull in the arena. Ha! Oh, I got a couple. Hey, look out, here comes your mum.
I'm out of it.
Rightio, guys, we better clean it. Please make sure you make your way back from where you come from. Kelby, you're still dropping them. You like the little, you like the, what is it, leaving your crumb trail.
Did you get some? Here you go. All right. You got heaps, didn't ya? Yep. Excellent. All right, back to your mums and dads, everyone.
Back to your mums and dads, Lakeshore. Everybody got a bit of a look.
Hey, little buddy, only one barrelman in this show. That's me. You're going to have to go back to your mum and dad. Come on. All right. Come on, off the arena.
Rightio, guys, we need to clear the arena. We need to go barrel racing.
Quick.
Before we go barrel racing, though, I might get Matt to run through our sponsors. Once again, we need to make sure, ladies and gentlemen, please get along and support those that support us. Without their fantastic sponsorship, we would not be able to come back year in, year out. Like you say, we've turned the weather on tonight, Mount Gambier. It's been a fantastic afternoon. We're about to go barrel racing, then we're going to go junior barrel racing, then we'll have a little bit of a break for about 20 minutes, half an hour to draft up some stock out the back. Get set for a full second half of the program. We'll be back after the break with an open bareback ride, and then we'll go second division bull riding section number 2, second division saddle bronc riding section number 2. Then we'll go junior bull riding. Then we will go open saddle bronc, and then we will finish it off with the open bull ride, ladies and gentlemen, as our last event of the evening. Then don't forget to go over and follow the band for the rest of the night and party the night away. But as we get set up, Matthew, I'll get you to run through a few of our sponsors, please.
Thanks, Bryce. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Ladies Open Barrel Race is proudly sponsored by the Border Watch, primarily a newsprint publication with its roots firmly established right here in Mount Gambier. The Border Watch is once again providing the Mount Gambier Rodeo with valuable advertising and support through print and social media. Thank you to the Border Watch team. Additionally, while we've got you, ladies and gentlemen, we'd really like to thank our silver sponsors, Carlin and Gazzard Ram Dealer. Established for nearly 70 years, Carlin and Gazzard are an award-winning, reputable dealership trading with many new car franchises, which include Mercedes-Benz, Cars and Vans, Subaru, Mitsubishi, Jeep, Honda, LTV, MG, BYD and Ram trucks. The pre-owned department boasts a huge variety of makes and models in all shapes and sizes, including wagons, sedans, hatchbacks, coupes, utes, 4x4s and SUVs.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go with Holly Millard this time in our ladies barrel race. She's a Hamilton cowgirl on the horse they call Maverick. This is the Border Watch you just heard about, the Border Watch newspaper sponsored ladies barrel race. Thank you very much once again to the Border Watch. So the aim of the game, ladies and gentlemen, is out there to run the cloverleaf pattern. Now, if you come back across the line and stop the clock before you do so, it is an incomplete course. But lucky for Holly there, she did not do so. So this is Holly Millard in the Border Watch newspaper. Ladies barrel race comes in, stops the clock in a time 32.752. 32.752. We're going to go to Teesdale this time, a young lady that was third in the Eden Hope barrel racing last night. She carried the RSA flag for us in our grand entry. This is Alana Sasinski on Peppy Blue Cat. Alana Sasinski, round 1, round 2. Heads it up to drum number 3. Round the third and final drum. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Clean drums. Comes in, stops it. 15.894. 15.894. 15.894. We're going to go with a young lady from right here in Mount Gambier next, ladies and gentlemen. Anna Whitehead is the name of the cowgirl. Diva is the name of the horse. We've seen Anna around drum number 1. Got the smile on the dial, the partner of Wyatt Fraser as well. So in the rodeo and family, this is Anna Whitehead. 1, 2, 3, all clear around the third and final drum. Comes in, stops the clock, 18.581. 18.581. We are going to go to Harrower this time. Tess Sakeld. Roscoe is the name of the horse. In the Border Watch ladies barrel race. Testicald and Roscoe gets the wind up, says we're going. It doesn't matter whether you go left or right as long as you do the clover leaf. Once you've gone left, then you've got to go right and round the third and final drum. Now you're allowed to give them a nudge, ladies and gentlemen, as long as they stand, stay standing. It's fair bump, play on. If you knock them over, it's a +5 second penalty. We are going to go with a 16.686. 16.686. 16.686. Hey, we're going to go with our last year's champ, the reigning and defending and returning champion from right here in Mount Gambier last year. She's the Millicent Cowgirl. This is Libby Halliday. Golden Willow is the name of the horse. Round drum number 1 up to drum number 2. Round number 2, we've got a little bit of a bronc ride. We're going to slow it down. Round drum number 3. Comes in, stops it in a 16.472. 16.472. 16.472. Hey, we're off to Dartmoor this time with a lady that's no stranger to getting the job done in the barrel racing world. This is Marin Thompson out of Dartmoor. This time on the horse they call Audrey. Gets a little slip at drum number 1, so she'll slow things down and take it around to drum number 2. Heads off to drum number 2, up and around to the third and final drum. Nicely done around 1, 2 and 3. This is Marin Thompson with a 20.636. 20.636. Right. Ashley Wadsworth this time. Warrnambool Cowgirl. Ishka is the name of the pony. Ishka is the name of the pony. Around drum number 1. Heads it across to drum number 2. Around drum number 2. Heading across towards drum number 3. Out of Warrnambool Town. Round 1, 2, 3. This is Ashley Wadsworth. 18.406. 18.406. We are going to go all the way over to near Geelong this time. Madison Baldacchino, Little River on the one they call Prada. Picked up a check, was in the money at Bunyip earlier in the year. Can she be in the money here tonight in the Border Watch Mount Gambier Ladies Barrel Race, the Open Ladies Barrel Race? This is Madison Baldacchino and Prada. Whoop. Takes a little slip there. She will pull that up. Catch Prada. That is a really well-trained little horse, that one, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Just pulls up at the drum and says no. And Madison will collect the thoughts and say, that is me done for the evening. And finish with a no time. Unfortunately, not the run she was hoping for here this evening. We are off to Branksholme next, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be down in Branksholme for their very own rodeo in February. This is Storm Hogan this time. Southern Eagle is the name of the horse. Storm Hogan, the name of the cowgirl. Storm Hogan and Southern Eagle. Hey, round drum number 1, nicely done. Heads it across to drum number 2. Comes into drum number 2. Round drum number 2. Heads it up to the third and final drum. Hey, nicely around 1, 2 and 3. Comes in, stops the clock. 15.815. 15.815. That'll be a new leader, 15.815. It's close to the top, 15.894 before that. For Alana Sasinski, 15.894, and now 15.815. We are going to go to the Mount Shank cowgirl on the horse they call Bucky, a former RSA junior barrel racing champ, formerly out of Cressy, now calls Mount Shank home just out the road. This is Casey Sanders, round drum number 1, round drum number 2. Heads it up towards the third and final drum. This is Casey Sanders and Bucky comes in 16.846. 16.846. 16.846. We are going to go to Haywood this time with the cowgirl Chris Woodall on the horse they call Betty. Chris Woodall and Betty. Just needed a little bit of a coax in. Haywood cowgirl, Chris Woodall on Betty. Won some money over there. Made the journey over to Streaky Bay, ladies and gentlemen, there about a month ago. was in the placings over there. Can she make it again here tonight in Mount Gambier in the Border Watch Ladies Barrel Race? Here we go. Chris Woodall round drum number 1. Heads it across to drum number 2. Puts the hammer down. Into drum number 2. Hey, nicely around drum number 2. Turn and burn on drum number 3. Let's see how we go. Unfortunately gets a toe tap. Comes in. Stops the clock. 16.297. 16.297 plus 5. Turns it into a 21.297. 21.297. $29. This is Kiara Garraway this time out of Heath Hill on the one they call Tank. I call him Hank the Tank, but his actual name's Tank. And Kiara Garraway, round 1, 2 and 3. Come on, Kiara, nice little run started here. 15.6 to 8. 15.6 to 8. New leader, 15.6 to 8. We are going to go to Drick this time, ladies and gentlemen. The young lady that currently sits number 1 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion 2025-26 Southern Ride Tough Series and number 3 in the overall 2025 RSA Ladies Barrel Race. She is out of Drick. It's Sarah O'Keefe on the one they call Loot. She won Merbean, 3rd at Strathalbyn, picked up money at Garoke, Hatherley, Panola, Branksholme, just to name a few. She's a round 1, round 2, round 3. Hey, let's see. 15.565. 15.565. New leader. 15.565. Saray Jenkins this time. Woody Mellon. Saray Jenkins, Woody Mellon, round 1, round 2, round 3. Here we go, comes in, going to stop the clock in a time of 19.958. 19.958. 19.958. Hey, we're going to Iowa in the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we've bought them from all over the place. This is Paige Smith on the one they call Dolly. It is her first event in Australia. This horse's first event in Australia. This is Paige Smith. Round 1 gets a little slip, but that's all right. Straightens everything out. Just steadies it all down. Lost the bridle there. With a smile on the dial, she said, I've had my turn. I'm just going to call it quits. How about it for the United States cowgirl, Paige Smith? Hold up for 2 seconds, please. Hold up for 2 seconds. We are going to go this time. Jody Flanagan, I do believe. Yeah, Jody Flanagan out of St Arnaud. Angel of Morning. Jody Flanagan, Angel of Morning. Hey, round drum number 1. Heads it across towards drum number 2. Round 1, round 2. Pulls up a little tight on that, but that's okay. The shorter the distance, the quicker the time, the deeper you get, the further it goes. Rightio, here we go. Come across the line in a 16.619. 16.619. We are off to Mount Gambier this time, ladies and gentlemen. One of your locals, Sam Shaw. Sam Shaw and Wingman. Here we go, Sam Shaw and Wingman. She's a barrel racer. She's a breakaway roper. Oh, I just got a tap. Unfortunately, that'll concur a +5. Hey, 1, 2, 3 with a 5. Hay was going to be quick too. 15.169. 15.169 plus 5. 20.169. It would have been the new lead, but unfortunately that is the problem. It's okay to give them a bump as long as they stay standing up, but the second they fall over, it is a plus 5 second penalty. We are going to go Morgan McLean this time. Hey, former junior and open barrel racing champ for the RSA. She won some money here last year as well. Down one. Okay, we're not going with Morgan. We are going to go with Renice Baldacchino this time. Renice Baldacchino out of Little River. She's the mum. You'll hear the Baldacchino name here a few times, ladies and gentlemen. She's got 4 daughters barrel racing here tonight, but it's mum's turn to shine. She is on Oakley this time. Hey, around drum number 1, Renice Baldacchino. Rip. Unfortunately, got a little wild and western towards the end. She's got a smile. She's laughing. She's had fun, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a bit of sand on the trousers, but that's okay. How about we pay her off with a round of applause anyway? Like I say, you will see her girls throughout the night. But that was Mum Renice's time, and unfortunately she will go home with a no time on the board for an incomplete course. Rightio, we are going to drop down a couple now. We are going to go all the way to White Cliffs, ladies and gentlemen. This is Charlie Smith on the horse they call Chardonnay. She won it all at Streaky Bay. She won some money at Warrnambool and Clare as well. She was the winner at the Eden Hope Barrel Racing last night as well. She is the young lady out of White Cliffs on the pony they call Chardonnay. Round 1 gets a little stood up. That's all right. Over to drum number 2. You watch this pony turn and burn when it gets the chance to open up. Round 1, round 2, round the 3rd and final drum. Lifts the leg, comes across. Hey, 15.170. 15.170. 15.170. 15.170, and just think, ladies and gentlemen, if she hadn't had that little stand up on drum number 1, but that, I do believe, shoots her to the top of the leaderboard. We are going to go to Geelong this time. Ashley Rogers and Honey Whiskey is the name of the cowgirl. Ashley Rogers and Honey Whiskey. Hey, around drum number 1, heads it across to drum number 2. Around drum number 2, heads it across and up to the 3rd and final drum. Everything's looking good so far. Come on, Ashley Rogers. 16.556. 16.556. 16.556. So 15.628, Kiara Garraway, 15.565, Sarah O'Keefe, and a 15.170 for Charlie Smith are your top 3 so far, with only a handful to run in the ladies' barrel racing competition. We are going to go to Lull in Victoria this time, a Melody De Bono, DD Mini Spin. DD Mini Spin, second event this horse has ever been to, ladies and gentlemen. New horse on the scene for this young lady, Melanie De Bono. Round 1, round 2, up to the 3rd and final drum. Hey, lovely presented horse by the cowgirl out of Lull in Victoria. 17.976, 17.976 in the Border Watch ladies barrel race. 9.76. Once again, thank you very much to the Border Watch for sponsoring the Mount Gambier Rodeo Ladies Barrel Race. We are going to go, ladies and gentlemen, the young lady that sung our national anthem for us here this evening and done such a great job out of Mundalla on the horse they call Stylish Attitude. This is Sarah Hinge. She will be our next competitor in the arena here this afternoon. But as I can see out there on the big screen, I think Stylish has just been a little bit testy. But here we go. Smile on the dial, our anthem singer, Sarah Hinge, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Mundalla, this is Stylish Attitude and Sarah Hinge in the Border Watch Ladies Barrel Race. Hey, round drum number 1, she knows a low 15 is where she needs to be. Round 2, stands up, keeps on going, doesn't take much out of it. Round number 3, hey, come on, Sarah, it's going to be quick. 15-6-7-4, 15-6-7-4. 6-7-4, just not quite enough to sneak her into the top 3. Just a quick recap, ladies and gentlemen. That will mean in our ladies barrel race, by my calculations, Kiara Garraway with a 15-6-2. 15-6-8 in third. Sarah O'Keefe with a 15-5-6-5. And to win it with a 15-1-7-0 is Charlie Smith. We are going junior barrel race, and now, ladies and gentlemen, this young lady was one of our top place getters last year, but she has decided then and there, that little stumble at drum number 1, Brianna Jones, she has taken the no time. This is the SAFM 96.1 and the Triple M Mount Gambier 90.5 junior barrel race. So don't forget to tune into SAFM on 96.1 and Triple M on 90.5 for all your radio needs. They are our sponsors for the Mount Gambier junior barrel race. We are going to go this time all the way to Hayfield in Victoria. This is Lacey Balker, second generation cowgirl. Her dad was an Australian bareback riding champ. Her brother currently leads the race for the Open Bull Riding title in 2025. But it's Lacey's time to shine in the junior barrel race here. On the horse they call Captain. Lacey Balker and Captain. In the SAFM 96.1 and the Triple M 90.5. Junior barrel race around drum number 1. Heads it across to drum number 2. Around drum number 2 up towards drum number 3. All of them are still standing so far. Gets a little touch, but fair bump play on. Hay comes in 17-4-9-6. 17-4-9-6. 17-4-9-6. 17-4-9-6. That'll be our first score on the board in the SAFM 96.1 and the 90.5 Triple M. We are going to go Ruby Pac-Man this time out of Morella. Potatoes is the name of the horse. Big white pony, big striding horse. Hey, around drum number 1. Cross to drum number 2. Heads it up to drum number 2, around the third and final drum. 18.064, 18.064. $18.064. We are going to go with Grace McKenzie next. Cinders is the name of this horse. Cinders and Grace McKenzie out of Haywood. Cinders and Grace McKenzie. Over to drum number 1. Hey, nicely around that. Whoop, pulls just a little shy. She'll straighten everything back out. Head across towards drum number 2 again. That's nicely done. Grace McKenzie. And Cinders around 1, 2, 3 is just given a little bit of problem. And she's decided that Cinders isn't playing the game and she will take the no time. Julia Stiles next, Lady Luca. Julia Stiles and Lady Luca. Cross to drum number 1. Hey, nice and tight around drum number 1. Like we say, shorter the distance, quicker the time. Round 1, round 2 heads it up to the third and final drum. 17 forward sign 6 holds the money. Will this take it over? We're going to come in and see. We stop the clock. 16.938. 16.938. 16.938 for Julia Stiles. That'll shoot her into the number 1 position. Right, we are going to get ready to go to Drick this time with the second generation cowgirl. River O'Keefe on the horse they call Cole. Second at Merbean, third at Berrywillick, fourth at Strathalbyn. Currently sits in the top 5 in the Woodall Rodeo promotion barrel racing series. Hey, round drum number 1. Mum, we've already seen in the barrel race. Pick up a check. Can it be River's turn to pick one up too? But unfortunately, she's all good. She's sorted all that out. Talks to Cole, says everything's all right, buddy. We're all right. How about we pay her off with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? It wasn't her night tonight. She was on a quick time as well. Unfortunately for River, she will not add to her prize tally this year. But we will see that young lady, I do believe, in the junior barrel racing finals later on down there towards Warrnambool. We will have to see where it all rocks up in the final top 10 in a couple of weeks' time. We're going to go with a cousin of Rivers this time. This is Paige Reeford out of Dartmoor. On the horse, or the pony, I should say, they call Alfie. Once again, second generation cowgirl. Mum was a barrel racer. Dad was an Australian champion bullfighter. Out of Dartmoor is where they call home. This is Paige Reeford and Alfie. Hey, nicely round 1, round 2. Great job, Pete. Breaks it into a counter, heading up towards drum number 3. Around the third and final drum. They are only juniors, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to let them hear a little bit of love. Comes across 32.584. 32.584. 32.584. In the SAFM 96.1 and the 90.5 Triple M Mount Gambier Junior Barrel Race. Billy Addard this time out of Rosalie. Billy Addard out of Rosalie this time. On the one they call Tulsa Jane. Billy Addard and Tulsa Jean. Hey, round drum number 1, nicely striding around, heads over towards drum number 2. Just stands that up. Takes her out and around. Nicely done around drum number 2, not slowing her up. She's going to head around to drum number 3 on Tulsa Jane. Round the third and final drum. For Billy Addard, 26.354. 26.354. We are off to Little River this time. Little River this time. This is Natasha Baldacchino. Currently sits number 2 in the race for the junior barrel racing title. Billy Smokin' Hooch is the name of this horse. She won Merbean, won Streaky Bay, second year last year. Picked up money at Hatherley, Bunyip, Garoke, Berrywillick, round 1, 2, 3, Cryle Castle. Hey, 15.893, 15.893. 15.893. We are getting ready to go with Elise Ward this time, out of Haywood, Elise Ward. Swinging with Sandy is the name of this horse. Swinging with Sandy, Elise Ward out of Haywood, the name of the cowgirl. Big, strong horse, Elise Ward, and Swinging with Sandy. Hey, around drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2. Round 2, heads her up to drum number 3. Elise Ward, Haywood, swinging with Sandy. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Come on, young lady. Bring it across. Stops the clock. 22-4-2-9. 22-4-2-9. 22-4-2-9. We've blown a rain there at the end. We're doing some circle work. Right, so just a quick recap. Third place so far with a 17.496. Lacey Belger in second with a 16.938. Julia Stiles, and leading all comers with a 15.893, Natasha Baldacchino. Molly Mara this time. Hey, I tell you what, this is Daisy. How about it for Molly, Amara, and Daisy? She's got the rise to the trot and everything rocking and rolling here. Keep going, young lady. Look up to that third one. Kick him up. Come on, Daisy. Hey, I think we can lift the joint here tonight, Mount Gambier. How about it for Molly, Mara, and Daisy? Comes in 31-257, 31-257. 31-257. Rightio, we are going to go with the youngest of the Baldacchino clan this time out of Little River. This is Chelsea Baldacchino. Whiskey is the name of this horse. Whiskey's the name of this horse. Big sister Natasha leads it all so far. Round 1, round 2, nicely done up to the third and final drum. You're further than mum. Keep going, cowgirl. Round the third and final drum. Gonna come in, stop the clock in a 21-5-5-7. 21-5-5-7. 21-5-5-7. Rightio, we're getting to the business end, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting to the business end of the junior barrel race in the SAFM 96.1 and 90.5 Triple M junior barrel race. We are going to go to Broken Hill this time with the reigning and defending RSA junior barrel race and champ. She was third at Strathmoney, at Hatherley, Penola, Clare as well. She is one of the best in the business. She is on the horse they call Gunner. This is Ava Turley. Hey, around drum number 1, heads it across towards drum number 2. Around drum number 2, up to the third and final drum. Ava Turley and the horse they call Gunner. 1, 2, 3, opens the open and says, let's go. Hey, 15-4-7-9. 15-4-7-9, new leader. 15-4-7-9. That is why she wears the gold buckle as the reigning and defending RSA Junior Barrel Racing champ, ladies and gentlemen. You do not write that cowgirl off. With a couple left to come in the SAFM 96.1 and the 90.5 Triple M Junior Barrel Race, we are going to the young lady that currently leads all comers for the year 2025. She's the third generation cowgirl out of Haywood in Victoria. Tony Woodall on the one they call Phoenix here today. On a different pony than normal. Often on Electra, this is Phoenix. This time round 1, round 2, up to the third and final drum. Hey, turn and burn cowgirl comes in 16-2 or 7-1. 16-2-7-1. Good enough to move her into third place. 16-2-7-1. We've got a pair of 15s hold the money, but a 16-2-7-1 will sneak her up into third place. We are going to go with the final Baldacchino sister here tonight. This is Lauren Baldacchino. Oakley's the name of this horse. She picked up money at Mount Gambier last year. She won Warrnambool, Dartmoor, Branksholme. She's picked money up at all of those. Here we go, round 1, 2, 3. Hey, nice little run done here. 16-8-8-6, 16-8-8-6. 16-8-8-6. 16-8-8-6. Not good enough to get her into the top 3, unfortunately, but puts her in that top 5 category. Claire Reeford. This time Claire Reeford and Banjo. Hey, Banjo's got a little spring in the step. Out of Dartmoor, this cowgirl. Oh, come on, Banjo, wrong way. Kick him up, Claire. You've got him round over there. Round one, round two, with a little detour in the middle, but we're heading up to the third and final drum. How about we give it up for the last junior barrel racer, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, there's one more, I've been told. Camilla Edgar. Rightio, we do have one left to come, Camilla Edgar. Camilla Edgar, we did have a no time, unfortunately, for Claire Reeford because she did stop the clock between drum number 1 and drum number 2. That's it, Camilla. Straighten everything out. Camilla Edgar, round 1, round 2, heads it across. Round 1, I should say, heads it across to drum number 2. Oh, gets a little tap on drum number 2. That'll be a +5 for the cowgirl. Round the third and final drum. Hey, let's be our final run. 22.088, 22.088, 22.088 +5 takes it out to a 27. 27.088, 27.088. Ladies and gentlemen, that does bring to a conclusion our junior barrel race. Now, by my calculations, and it is a pretty rough calculation at that, in third place with a 16.271 will be Tony Woodall. In second place with a 15.893, Natasha Baldacchino. But the winner of the junior barrel race, the SAFM 96.1 and the 90.5 Triple M Mount Gambier junior barrel race with a 15.479 is Ava Turley and Gunner out of Broken Hill. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to have about a 20-minute break to draft up some stock out the back. We are going to let you stretch your legs, go to the bar, go grab something to eat, go to the bathroom. We will be back here at about quarter past. We are going to be on at quarter past. Our shoot boss, Josh Woodall, quarter past. We will be back 25 minutes. 8:15, we will be back with you, ladies and gentlemen. So stretch your legs, go grab a drink, something to eat, go to the bathroom, and we'll be back with the full second half of the program very shortly. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're not far away from a start in the second half of our program, so make sure if you need to, one last minute dash to the dunny or go and stretch the legs. Grab something to eat or drink, go to the bar, grab a drink. We are not too far. We will see some stock rolling up very, very shortly here into our chutes. We're nearly to quarter past. We will have our stock running up into the chutes here very shortly. So make sure you're the most of our little break, and then we'll be into the second half of our program. Like I say, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, our pickup team have made it into the arena already. In the black jacket, Mr. Dean Oliver in the grey vest, Mr. Heath Chalmers. You will see both those men later in our program in the open saddle bronc riding as well, 1 and 2 in the RSA open saddle bronc standings, as well as 2 of the best pickup men in the country. But we're going to go bareback riding next, ladies and gentlemen. Then we are going to go with the second division bull riding, second division bronc riding, junior bull riding. Then we will go with the open saddle bronc. We've got 13 of the best in the business of the open saddle bronc riders here for you tonight. And then we'll finish the night off with our final round of open bull ride, the final shootout of the evening. We've still got another 7 cowboys to get on the open bulls with a couple of scores already on the board. The tone has been set. Then we'll throw it over to the band there on the back of the truck and we'll party the night away. But plenty of action still to come here, ladies and gentlemen, so stretch the legs. We will not be too far away. You'll see some horses start to run up in the chutes as I speak. So we're not too far away from the second half of our program. Second Division Bull Riders, be paying attention. Our shoot boss is doing your draw. Second Division Bull Riders, make your way to the front. Josh is doing your draws. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're saddled up ready to go for our second half of the program. We are going to go bareback bronc riding. Which side you going on, Joshua? I will throw over quickly, ladies and gentlemen, just before we start our bareback bronc riding competition, and Matt to run through a few of our sponsors to kick off the second half of our program.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bareback bronc ride is proudly sponsored by GEM Group Earth Moving Contractors. GEM Group are a leading provider of quarry services, earth moving, plant hire and landscape supplies across southeastern South Australia and Western Victoria. On behalf of Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee and the Woodall Rodeo Promotions Group, we thank GEM Group for their support.
Yeah, thank you very much to the Gambier Earth Movers as well for our bareback bronc riding, our open bareback bronc riding. Water's on there, is he? On 4. Jesse Ripper in 5. Wills in 6. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go with the Balanced Rider Rodeo. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pick up team in the arena. Both two of these men have got rope and ropes. So we don't have head stall in the bareback bronc riding competition. It's a Balanced Rider Rodeo. You work your hand into a bareback rigging, which is something like a suitcase handle, but about 5 sizes too small. You'll watch them work their hand in there nice and tight. Now with the bareback bronc riding, as you can see, we've got a bit of a view there on the big screen now if you want to take a look. That is Brandon McMurtry out of Narracourt. He's drawn up on the horse they call Mississippi. He will work his hand into that bareback rigging, as you can see. He'll lay back and go to work. Same rules apply. The feet of the cowboy must be past the brake and the horse's shoulder. At the start of the bareback bronc rider, it is a missed mark out. We are starting in chute number 3, Ferguson's Diesel chute number 3. Thank you very much to Ferguson's Diesel for their continued support here tonight. We're going to go under the Woodall Rodeo Promotions in the United States of America flag. The young man climbing aboard, Brandon McMurtry, on the horse they call Mississippi. He won Clare, 3rd at Streaky Bay, 4th at Strathalbyn and Dartmoor. Currently sits number 5 in the Woodall standings. Come on, Brandon McMurtry. Hey, lay back and go to work. Come on, Brandon McMurtry and Mississippi. Whoa. In a little bit of trouble, he's down, he's on the ground. But he was there for the 8 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, he was there. Right, that will be our first score in the Gambier Earth Movers Open Bareback Riding Competition. Brandon McMurtry and Mississippi. We'll get our judges to pull pen to paper. Right, we're going to go across to the Barry Maney group. The Barry Maney group next, chute number 2. The Cowboy climbing aboard there, ladies and gentlemen, out of New Merca in Victoria. Currently sits number 2 for the season of 2025 in the RSA in the Open Bareback Riding titles. We got a 7 and 4, 74 for Brandon McMurtry, 74. But the man in chute number 2, Mr. Bo Walpole, as I say, number 2 in the standings for 2025. He won Strathalbyn, he won Berrywillick, Hamilton, Clare, picked up checks at Crowell Castle, Branksholme and Garoke, just to name a few. He's drawn up on the horse they call Mr. Whippy in the Gambier Earth Movers Open Bareback Riding Contest here tonight. Barry Maney Group chute number 2 in the Gambier Earth Movers Open Bareback Riding. We got one score on the board, 74, Brandon McMurtry. This is number 2 competitor in the standings, Mr. Bo Walpole out of New Merca. Mr. Whippy's the name of the horse, just about ready to lay back and go to work. Nods his head and says, let's go. Come on, Bo and Mr. Whippy. Ladies and gentlemen, like we said, please make sure you keep yourself. I will wait for our judges, but I believe this cowboy may have grabbed down before the 8 seconds. Part of the rules of the competition, ladies and gentlemen, is you must keep your free hand clear at all times. How about it for our pickup team, Dean Oliver, ladies and gentlemen, Heath Chalmers. Not the result Bo Walpole would have been looking for, ladies and gentlemen, but how about we pay him off with a round of applause anyway. And please remember, ladies and gentlemen, I did say it earlier in the night, please leave a little bit of space between yourself and our arena panels. They are designed to move for the safety of our stock, our competitors, and also yourselves. They will give a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit if a competitor hits them or the stock hits them. So we do not want people too close. We want you to be safe and sound as well. So please make sure you leave yourself a little bit of room between the arena panels and yourselves. So unfortunately for Bo Walpole, he'll go home with a no score. We're going to go, though, ladies and gentlemen, from the number 2 man to the number 1 man. The man that currently leads all comers in the Open Bareback Riding in the RSA for the year of 2025. He's out of Sale in Victoria. His name is Brandon Stockdale, and he's drawn up on the one they call Dakota here tonight. Number 117 Dakota from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. He won Berrywillick, he won Shepparton, he won Melbourne. He picked up money at Strathalbyn, Merbeen, Murrabit, just to name a few. Vivid Glass Windows and Doors, Vivid Glass Windows and Doors, chute number 1 with the number 1 cowboy in the country right now in the RSA. This is Brandon Stockdale and Dakota. Come on, Brandon Stockdale and Dakota. Hey, lay back, go to work. Come on, Brandon Stockdale. Our pickup team move in once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is Dean Oliver, Brandon Stockdale. Hey, he's on the ground. He can hear you now. Not me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Brandon Stockdale and Dakota. Ladies and gentlemen, he has gone to the judges. He asked the question. He thought there was a little bit of lacking in the horsepower for him on that horse. He goes, I think, can I have another? And ladies and gentlemen, our judges have agreed. They've nodded their head and turned the finger. They've said you can have another horse, young man. See if you can do a little bit better. So we'll see our number 1 cowboy. That is Brandon Stockdale. He will get another. We are going to go to Balaclava in South Australia this time, ladies and gentlemen. He's a bull rider, he's a bareback rider. This is Lachlan Waters on the horse they call Darky. He was second at Streaky Bay a few weeks ago. Can he do it here again tonight? Can he pick up some more money? How the Vivid Shoot. This is Lachlan Waters and Darky. Come on, Lachlan Waters. Hey, lay back, go to work. In trouble over the side. Our pickup team move in. This is what we say, ladies and gentlemen, about trying to get our cowboys to the ground. He is hung up. How about our protection athletes, ladies and gentlemen? Not only our bull riders, our bullfighters, our gatemen. He is up and he is okay. How about it for our team out there, ladies and gentlemen? I will wait for our judges. I will wait to see what they say. We will wait. How about our bullfighters pickup team and even our gatemen, ladies and gentlemen? Big Sauce. Straight out and on the head of that horse to pull it up. Get that young man to the ground. Right, our judges are in the centre putting pen to paper. I do believe he will have been there for the 8 seconds as well. So we got a 74 for Brandon McMurtry, a no score for Bo Walpole, a re-ride for Brandon Stockdale. That was Lachlan Waters. We are getting ready to go with the number 3 man, ladies and gentlemen, the man that currently sits number 3 in the standings. He's number 1 in this season, the Woodall Rodeo Promotion 2024-25. Jesse Ripper. We got a 71 for Lachlan Waters, a 71 to move him into second place. But this is Jesse Ripper, number 3 in the RSA standings, number 1 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion, Southern Series 2025-26. Bareback riding title. He's out of Newmarket. He's on the one they call Rummy. Come on, Jesse Ripper and Rummy. Lay back, go to work. Come on, Jess. Oh, Rummy decided to stop. Heard the buzzer and started again. No. We will watch. I am pretty sure I will see this young man look to the judges. Yep, our judges have looked back and said, yep, you can have another one, young man. They will run another horse up for this cowboy as well. So we got 2 re-rides. We will see them later in our program in the second division saddle bronc riding. I do believe they will roll them up in with those. Then there was one out of Maffra in Victoria, Robert Willis, ladies and gentlemen, making his bareback riding appearance. His opening stance here tonight on the one they call Mackenzie. First ever time at a rodeo on a bareback horse for this young cowboy here tonight at the Express Signs and Merit Logging Shoot. Express Signs and Merit Logging Shoot. Express Signs and Marriott Log and Shoot. Express Signs Apparel and Design. Don't forget along to check out Express Signs Apparel and Design. Getting ready to go out of shoot number 6 this time, Robert Wills. Robert Wills out of Maffra. Mackenzie is the name of the horse. Laid back, just about ready to go. Here we go, Robert Wills, ladies and gentlemen. We will have a couple. Whoa. There's a bang and a crash, and down he goes before the 8. So that's 2 scores, 2 buck-offs, and 2 re-rides to come, ladies and gentlemen, out of our bareback bronc riding. So we will see Brandon Stockdale and Jesse Ripper again later in our program. But so far, 71, Lachlan Waters, 74, Brandon McMurtry. And we are going to get ready to go. Second division, bull riding next.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready for our second round of second division bull ride, we'd like to thank Plantation Treated Timber. They are the key sponsor for the second round of the second div bull ride. Plantation Treated Timber is a family owned and operated business located in Kalangadoo, South Australia. Say that 10 times fast. Providing quality service and products. Plantation Treated Timber supplies products for verticulture, horticulture, farming, fencing and equine markets with strict quality control procedures ensuring production of superior product. Timber is sourced from sustainable resource forestry areas in the southeast of South Australia and Western Victoria.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to see some bull riding again? Rightio, we're getting ready to go with our second division bull riding with a bull they call Money to Burn and a young man that's got the hot hand. This is Billy Balker out of Hayfield in Victoria. Ferguson's Diesel, come on Billy Balker. Hey, come on Billy, Money to Burn. Oh, no. Pop the hand and unfortunately he'll go down before the 8. It was not going to be the night for that cowboy, but you will see him later on in our open bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. He is our number 1 competitor in the open as well. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the Barry Maney group shoot this time, and this time the Plantation Treated Timber. The second section of our second division bull riding, proudly sponsored by Plantation Treated Timber, Mount Gambier. This is Wyatt Mundy, the Kilmore kid, ladies and gentlemen. Won money at Shepparton, Melbourne, Murrabit, and on the Easter run as well. Out through Romeo Buchan and Lang Lang. I tell you what, this kid can ride a bull. He's the bull rider in the family. His brother's the bonk rider. Out of the Barry Maney group shoot number 2 in the Plantation Treated Timber. Second division bull riding. We do have some scores on the board already. Come on, Wyatt Mundy, come on. Hey, cowboy, hustle, hustle, come on. Oh. He went left, he went right, but he went down before the 8, unfortunately. And Wyatt will go home with a no score. Vivid Glass Windows and Doors shoot. Vivid Glass Windows and Doors shoot number 1 is where we go next with the Bacchus Marsh cowboy Harry Garlick. Harry Garlick will be our next competitor out of shoot number 1 in the Plantation Treated Timber. Second section of the second division bull riding here tonight. Plenty still to come, a couple of scores early on in the program. So far we have a 60 to Josh Dawson, 60.5 to Byron Doody, and 62.5 to Xavier Canali. They are our 3 scores so far. We are getting ready to go though this time, like I say, Harry Garlick out of Bacchus Marsh. Here we go, Harry Garlick, ladies and gentlemen, the cowboy out of Bacchus Marsh. Come on, Harry, keep hustling, cowboy, hustle. Hustle, hustle. Oh, that is the spot you don't want to get landed on. Fair in the middle. I tell you what, watch this replay all the way to the end, ladies and gentlemen. I think you believe he will be there. No, 7.50. 7.50, and watch this just as a parting shot about there. Fair in the middle. Not only has he got 7.5 seconds, he's got a footprint on his belly. Not quite, not quite. Watch this angle. Can we see it a little bit? Oh, a little lower, and it's the Crown Jewels. Jet, is it? Rightio, we're going to come across to the Vivid sign shoot on shoot number 4 this time. The Vivid glass windows and doors. Vivid glass windows and doors. To Jacob Van Dyke out of Adelaide is our next competitor out. Jacob Van Dyke out of Adelaide be our next cowboy out. As I say, we've got a 60, a 60.5 and a 62.5 scores on the board. Plenty of wiggle room, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of wiggle room for our cowboys still to come. Getting ready to go down there in shoot number 4. Vivid windows, glass and doors, glass windows and doors. Whoa, whipped and flipped. Hey, good little bull right there in the gate. I tell you what, I don't reckon that bull will get too many trips before he'll get turned out into the paddock, ladies and gentlemen. Right there in the latch. He'll get turned out and get to grow up from being a baby bucker to a full-grown bull. So unfortunately for Jacob Van Dyke, he will go home with a no score. We are going to go all the way to Coonawarra down there in South Gippsland, the other side of Melbourne next. Coonawarra down in South Gippsland. Jet Brown is the name of this cowboy. Young man that hasn't been on Rodeo Road for that long, but he's starting to get his feel for it. He's starting to get into it. He's going to come out of the Ringers Western shoot number 5. The Ringers Western shoot number 5. Jet Brown. Out of Coonawarra, Jet Brown just about ready to slide and ride. Come on, Jet. Hey, whoa, whipped, flipped. I'd say you could nearly call that bull surfing. Keep going, young man. Look out, Kelby. Don't slow down, Jet. He's coming back around. He knows where he's going. He's done his victory lap. Well, that's a pretty interesting dismount. So that was Jet Brown. All right, we will get ready to keep rocking and rolling. We are going to go down into shoot number 6 this time, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot number 6. The Express Sign shoot, Marriott Logan shoot number 6. Shoot number 6 is where the action is going to come from. Shoot number 6, like I say, the man climbing aboard in down there, Kane O'Dwyer. Out of Tynong, got some money at Traff and a couple of other stops along the way. Young man that went up, did a bit of bull riding up in Queensland, top of New South Wales over the cooler months in Victoria, but he's back home now at Tynong there on the other side of Melbourne, ready for the Southern Runner Rodeos through to Christmas and on into March next year, March and April. Come on, Kane. Whoa, gets a quick one. Another good little bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got to remember there's over 5 decades of breeding behind these bulls. They're not just something they go and buy out of the sale yards and get them to buck. There is over 5 decades of breeding of the Woodall's Rodeo promotion stock down there at Lyons in Victoria. They are definitely bred to buck. The Woodall family have been doing this for a long, long time. It is well renowned around Australia for the bulls and horses they produce. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, with the scores, like I say, 3 on the board so far. 60, 60.5 and 62.5. That means our judges, ladies and gentlemen, our 2 judges have a possible score of 50, just to explain a little bit to you. Possible score of 50. That means each judge has 25 for the bull, 25 for the rider. The better the bull bucks and the better the rider rides, the more the points they add up. So if you get a good bull and it does its job, bucks really well, and they get 20 on one side, and then you get a cowboy that rides it well, might spare a little bit, you get 20 on the other. That's a 40-point bull ride from one judge. If you get another judge on the other side that agrees with him and makes a 40-point bull ride that side, add them together, you got an 80-point bull ride. But we're getting ready to go with the young man stood out the front and represented our second division men here tonight. This is Luke Wingate out of Portland. He's on the rockin' K bull. Come on, Luke Wingate, hustle cow! Just loosened the feet and got him down. He thought he had a bull ride started. I tell you what, this young man will look up and watch the screen here shortly, and he'll know that there's one that got away. He started what was a fantastic bull ride. He was going to be a bunch of points, but as you see, he loses that grip with that outside foot. Whipped and flipped and on the ground before the 8. That was Harriet Keatley's bull, Rockin' K2, ladies and gentlemen. Another one of the bulls owned by an outside interest, but contracted by Woodall Rodeo Promotions around the country. So Luke will know he's let one slip here tonight, and unfortunately he will go home with a no score, the number 2 man in the standings right now. Out of Portland, he won't add to his wins at Denny, Warrnambool, Strathalbyn. We are going to go to a third generation cowboy this time out of down around the Bacchus Marsh area. This is Logan James. Pop was a roper. Mum and Dad are ropers, but this young man's taken a different path. He's a roper, but he's also a bull rider. He's gone down the rough stock path. This is the Barry Maney group. Shoot number 2. Come on, Logan James. Sit up, cowboy. Come on, Logan, hustle. Come on, Logan James. Not the way to land, but that's okay. He's up and he's all right. Look out! Look out, Kelpie. Logan James, ladies and gentlemen, Logan James. We will wait for our judges to put pen to paper. We will get another score on the board. Had one rode at Plumpton as well. He's got to add that to the list. Rightio, we are going to go to Garoke next. We are in Garoke next year for another rodeo, but this time we're going to the Garoke local, formerly out of South Australia, Adam Bullock. This is Adam Bullock, former South Australian Second Division bull riding champ. This is what you call a hang-up, ladies and gentlemen. Stomped out of there. Finds a little bit of safe ground. Our bullfighters step in. A little bit much for that cowboy here tonight. How about we pay him off with a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? That's the sort of thing that makes your arm a little longer and your career a little shorter. What are we saying on this side? So I will just follow up with our judges for a score for Logan James. We got another 60 and a half to tie him for second place money. Logan James, 60 and a half. 60.5 for Logan James, 60.5. We've got a 60 for Josh Dawson. 60 and a half now for Logan James and Byron Doody. And Xavier Canelli with a 62 and a half leads all comers. But I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, in shoot number 1 this time is the second generation cowboy. He's the only score so far in our junior bull riding standings. He's going to step it up and go in the open bull riding standings as well. This is Coyote Kent. Currently sits number 3 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series, second division bull riding title. In this, the Plantation Treated Timber second division bull riding section number 2. He's rode 1. Can he make it 2? Let's help him out, Mount Gambier. When this gate cracks, I tell you what, he's a second generation cowboy. There's already an Australian title in the family. This young man wants to win his own. Come on, Coyote Kent. Hey, come on, Coyote. Hustle, cowboy, hustle. I'm going to wait for our judges. I will wait. I will wait. There was a point in time there, and it was even very hard to watch it back on the replay to see. I'm not sure. I will have to wait to see what they say. Hey, our judges look like they're putting pen to paper, ladies and gentlemen. He must have been there for the 8-second whistle. We're getting ready to go with the Trafalgar Cowboy, Ryan Cant this time. Ryan Cant out of the Barry-Maney shoot number 2. The Barry-Maney group shoot number 2. A young man had a little bit of time out. Had a little bit of time out of rodeo for a period of time, but he's back fighting better. Come on, Ryan Cant, sit up, Cowboy. Hey, here we go. We got another bull ride started. Come on, Ryan, hustle. Come on, Ryan Cant. Got his hand in there. How about it for Michael Keogh? Todd Saffin. And Lane Heatherton, ladies and gentlemen, they're getting their work about him here tonight. Rightio, that means 2 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 1, not 2 rode in a row. Our judges have got to get pen to paper. We will get some scores from our judges. Thomas Milton? Where you from, bud? Righto. Hello, buddy. Good. I know that one. Can't miss that ugly one. Rightio, we'll get ready to go. We'll sneak across here. We might see if we look over a judge's shoulder. We have 65 for Coyote Kent and 65.5 for Ryan Cant. They are your 2 new leaders, 65 and a 65.5. We are going to go down to the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors Shoot. The Vivid Glass Windows and Doors Shoot in the Plantation Treated Timber. Second section of our second division bull riding. I tell you what, they've catapulted themselves to the lead. Coyote Kent 65, Ryan Cant 65.5. We are getting ready to go. Ed the Tintinara Cowboy, Lockie Rothwell next. Another South Australian born and bred Tintinara man. This is Lockie Rothwell. Whoa. Not the place to end up. Gets a bucker from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string, and unfortunately down before the 8. Unfortunately down before the 8. So 62.5, Xavier Kennelly, 65, Coyote Kent, 65.5, Ryan Cant. They are the 3 men at the top of the table of our second division bull riding here this evening. We are going to go with Mount Gambier's very own. Does anyone know Thomas Milton out there? He's one of your own from right here in Mount Gambier, ladies and gentlemen, and he is going to come out of the ringers Western shoot number 5. Thomas Milton, Mount Gambier is where he calls home. Plantation Treated Timber, second division bull riding out of shoot number 5, the ringers Western Shoot. Now I'm reckoning, just by a little bit of a hunch, this young man's probably hasn't been on too many bulls in his time. So he's going to need all the help he can get from his home crowd here tonight in Mount Gambier. So when this gate cracks underneath the Canadian and South Australian flag, ladies and gentlemen, you need to make some noise for Thomas. Whoa! I tell you what. I tell you what, that's one thing. I'm not sure if he's actually going to be able to remember what happened, because it would have been like it was at 100 million miles an hour. But yeah, look out, gents. And down he comes before the 8. We are going to go to the Express Signs Apparel and Design, the Express Signs Apparel and Design chute, along with Merit Logging, chute number 6, Merit Logging, Express Signs Apparel and Design chute, chute number 6. The young man climbing aboard in that chute is all the way from Bonnie Doon. Anyone seen the movie with the castle? We're all going to Bonnie Doon. Well, this is the young fella. He already lives there. This is Lockie Clear. Got one road at Murrabit. Looking to do it again here tonight in Mount Gambier. Lockie Clear. Express Signs Apparel and Design. Merit Logging chute. Chute number 6. Lockie Clear. Bonnie Doon is where he calls home. Got a check at Murrabit. Already got some money in the bank for the season. Can he make it another little bit extra cash here tonight? We're starting to get on down through our second division bull riders, ladies and gentlemen. So we want a couple more scores on the board. Here we go. Come on, Lockie Clear. Well, side saddle. I tell you what, you're going to have to watch that back on the replay. He kept his hand shut, but he did end up with both feet on the same side of the bull part way through this exercise. About here. Hop. That's the traditional old side saddle, that one. But unfortunately, you don't gain extra points or extra seconds for side saddle, and he'll go home with a no score. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe the young man climbing aboard in chute number 5, the Ringers Western chute, is a cowboy by the name of Jaden Hanley. He's out of sale in Victoria. He won some money at Ballarat in the Open and the second division bull riding. I tell you what, he burst onto the scene there about 12, 18 months ago. He's a jockey by trade, and he's very, very sticky. He had a little bit of time out for a wrist injury, but he's back for the start of this season. I tell you what, they don't write the checks till this young man rides, so we're going to go for our final ride of the night in the Plantation Treated Timber. Come on, Jaden Hanley, let's go. Whoa. I'm pretty sure he will wander over here, look across, makes it to the exit gate, looks to the judge and says, "Excuse me, sir, can I have another?" And of course our judges, ladies and gentlemen, shook their heads and said, "Yes sir, you may." So they are going to throw that rope on now, the final bull in chute number 6. Right. Can we get our pickup team to the arena, please? Pickup team. Looks like, I think from our chute boss, we are going to do our 2 bareback rides, then we come back and do a bull. We are getting ready to go. Our team are in the arena. Watch yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting ready to go. I've got to come down here.
How's he up? Yep. You getting ready to bull?
Rightio, we are getting ready to go bareback riding Barry Maney group. This is Jesse Ripper, Macarona. Come on, Jesse Ripper and Macarona. Come on, Jess, lay back and go to work. Come on, Jesse Ripper. In trouble, pulls himself back. Hey, how's the upper body strength of that cowboy, ladies and gentlemen? He was down the side. Got himself back in the middle. How about our pickup team? He's on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for Jesse Ripper? We will wait to see where our judges put him in the wash. Where he ends up in the wash-up, ladies and gentlemen, only the power of the pen will tell. Only the power of the pen will tell. This here. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, I will wait for our judges as they communicate. Rightio, we are going to go with the number 1 bareback rider in the country. On the horse, I should say, they call Mountain Time. Brandon Stockdale, the number 1 bareback in the rider in the RSA for 2025. He's on the horse they call Mountain Time. He won Berrywillick Shepparton. Picked up money at Strathalbyn, Merbeen, Murrabit, Melbourne as well. Come on, Brandon Stockdale and Mountain Time, go to work. Hey, you got a bronc ride started here. Oh, gets the fence pulls up. How about it for Brandon Stockdale and Mountain Time? He's on the ground, he can hear you now. How about it, Brandon Stockdale? That is why he's one of the best in the business. That is why he's the number 1 man. He's very hard to get on the ground. Good thing our judges are quick on their feet. I will wait. We do have a 71 and a 74 already on the board. So we've got a score in for Jesse Ripper, ladies and gentlemen. He was 75.75. So we've got 71 Lachlan Waters, 74 Brandon McMurtry, 75 Jesse Ripper. But our judges are just putting pen to paper. I will wait for them to give me our final score as we get ready for our final bull ride as well. Hey kids, can we jump down off the fence over there, please, boys? Can we jump down off the fence? We do need you guys down away from the fence. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go with our final bull rider of the night in the second division bull riding, Jaden Hanley in the plantation treated timber. We're going to need some judges before we start that. Hey, Mon, just tell him to pull up for a second. We need some judges before they get too excited. You've got them both over here. You're going to need some judges before you start, gents. We are getting ready to go with Jaden Hanley. I will just try and get a final score.
Jesse was 77.
Rightio, we're getting ready to go. Jaden Hanley, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Hey, he's got a good one. Whoa, whipped and flipped. Good little bull from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string there. A little tough for that cowboy. He will be happy, though, that he took that re-ride. Look out, Michael Keogh. Don't chase him over here, Michael. I'm watching you. You've got him, Kelby. You're further away than from the fence. So we had 77, I've been informed, 77 for Jesse Ripper, and they're just still working on the score. Right, Kelby, what's going on out here? You've wandered out into the middle of the arena. What's happening? You got to turn it on, son. There you go.
Again.
Look at that.
Yeah. So, Bryce, I was in Melbourne the other day at the Queen Victoria Market, and I saw your face on a singlet. I couldn't believe that I saw your face on this item of clothing. So I thought I'm going to spend $3.50 and buy this singlet. Now, this singlet is a dead ringer of you, and I reckon the whole crowd here will agree. And I'm going to look straight at this camera so then it'll be up there on the big screen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, do you want to see what Bryce looks like on a singlet?
No.
Sorry, I couldn't hear that. Do you want to see what he looks like?
No.
All right, sorry, Bryce. It's true, though. It's a dead ringer.
Probably me on a Sunday morning.
Dead ringer.
Rightio, Kelby, just to add to the end of that, we do have our final updated scores. So, in the bareback bronc riding, ladies and gentlemen, with 71, fourth place, Lachlan Waters. 74, third place, Brandon McMurtry. Second place with a 77, Jesse Ribber. And the winner in the final bronc ride of the night, ladies and gentlemen, with 78 points on mountain time, Brandon Stockdale is the winner of the Gambier Earth Movers Open Bareback Bronc Riding title. We are going to go second division saddle bronc riding. Moose, Mark Hellos this time. Look out, Moose, come on. Finds a spot. Our pickup team move in. Watch out, boys, coming around the fence. This is why we ask you kindly, ladies and gentlemen, to leave a little bit of space between our fence and yourselves. Because if not, even for me to get out of the road. So that was Mark Hellos, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Hellos in our second division. Right, we will keep rolling along, ladies and gentlemen. Just as we get ready to go, we will finalise 62.5 for Xavier Kennelly in the second division bull ride, 65 Coyote Kent in second, 65.5 Ryan Cant for the win in the second division bull riding, ladies and gentlemen. They were your top three in the second division bull riding. We are now second division saddle bronc riding, and I'm losing paperwork. Come here. Thank you. Right, we are getting ready to go this time with our second division saddle bronc riders. This is Darcy Young and Bigfoot. Did Moose take a score? Yeah. What did he take? Mark Hellos did take a score, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get that from our judges shortly. This young man that's about to climb aboard, Darcy Young out of Sale, second at Merbean, second at Streaky Bay, knows how to get it, Young. Come on, Darcy Young. Second at Canamble as well. Come on, Darcy Young. Keep riding, cowboy. Our pickup team move in. Dean Oliver. Find a bit of higher ground. Trying to find a safe spot. He's on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for the Sale cowboy, Darcy Young? He will be another score. So we do have some scores on the board so far. 61s. Brandon Stockdale, Declan Price, 64. James Bolton, 66. 2, Colt Fraser leads all comers. We do have 2 scores. I'll wait for our judges to tell us where they will come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the second division saddle bronc is proudly sponsored by WFC Contracting. Established in 1957, WFC Contracting is a civil construction business currently managed by brothers Anthony, Peter and Stephen Holmes. On behalf of the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee and Woodall Rodeo Promotions Group, we'd like to thank WFC Contracting for their support of this rodeo and the second division saddle bronc ride.
So we had a 61 to add to our 3 now, 61 points for Mark Hallows. And we had 66 points to tie the lead for Darcy Young. So we've got a pair of 66ers, Darcy Young, Colt Fraser. We are getting ready to go into shoot number 3 this time. Ferguson Diesel shoot number 3 in the WFC Contracting Second Division, Saddle Bronc riding. We're going all the way to New Zealand again, ladies and gentlemen. We're going across the ditch. It is with George Taylor, the New Zealand cowboy this time. He's made the miles. Let's see if he can get some smiles. Help out the New Zealand cowboy, ladies and gentlemen. He was in the second division bull ride. He's now in the second division saddle bronc riding. This is out of the Ferguson Diesel. Way! That didn't faze him. He rode it to the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges, he asked the question, he looked to the judges and they said, yes, young man, that horse did not afford you the chance. So you will get a re-ride. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to keep rocking and rolling. Dylan Kosh. Dylan Kosh on the horse they call Eddie N. Dylan Kosh and Eddie N. Our New Zealand cowboy, our Kiwi cowboy, George Taylor, will get a re-ride. This is Eddie N. out of the Barry Maney Group shoot in the WFC Contracting, WFC Contracting underneath the United States of America and the Ariat flag. This young man steps it up. You'll see him in the open ranks of saddle bronc riding a little later on in our program as well. The cowboy out of Echuca, Dylan Kosh. Fresh home from a holiday. Fresh and fighting fit. Barry Maney Group shoot number 2. Sets himself on the big grey horse, the one they call Eddie N. I tell you what, he knows he's got some horsepower underneath him, ladies and gentlemen. You have a look at the size of this big grey horse when it comes out of the chute. Here we go, Dylan Kosh and Eddie N. Whoa! A little bit of left, a little bit of right, and unfortunately down before the 8 tonight goes Dylan Kosh. Our pickup team move in. Dean Oliver, Heath Chalmers do the job required of them. We will keep on going. Kieran Tink this time. Kieran Tink out of Keith is where he calls home. Cowboy did a bit former bareback bronc rider. Former bareback bronc rider now taking up saddle bronc riding. Got one done at Strathalbyn a couple of weekends ago. He's drawn up on the horse they call Paint Boy out of the Vivid glass windows and doors. Shoot number 1. Shoot number 1 is where he's going to come from. Here we go. Come on, Kieran Tink. Kieran Tink and Painted Boy stays in it. Come on, Kieran. He's there for the 8, but he's on the ground now. He was nearly out in the middle of that ride. If you have a look pretty close as he gets over there near the camera. About here somewhere, it gets a little wild and western, but he gets back into the saddle. Does a good job and goes on with it. We will get our judges to put pen to paper once more for Kieran Tink and Painted Boy. Kieran Tink and Painted Boy. We are going to go now into chute number 5. With a former bull riding Victorian rookie bull riding champ turned his attentions to the saddle bronc riding career now out of Katunga in Victoria. This is Cade Griffiths on the horse they call Dotty. Got one road at Dartmoor, Merbean, and a couple of other stops along the way as well to pick up some money so far this year in the year of 2025. Ringers Western chute number 5 is where the action's going to come from underneath the Canadian and the South Australian flags. We are getting on down through them, ladies and gentlemen, so far. We have 3 61-point rides. Mark Hallows, Declan Price, Brandon Stockdale. Then we move to a 64, James Bolton. And then a pair of 66s at the top. Darcy Young in this round and Colt Fraser in round number 1. What'd you get for Kieran? Rightio, we're getting ready to go. Cade Griffiths on the one they call Dotty. Currently sits number 5 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series Ride Tough Bugle for 2025-26. We're only a handful of events in, so he's looking to make up some ground. Here we go, Cade Griffith and Dotty Hayes got a good one. Come on, Cade. From the front to the back, Cowboy, keep hustling. Come on, Cade Griffiths. Hey, we got another one to the 8. Good, what we needed to see. Cade Griffiths and Dotty. Watch your backs, gents. So Kieran Tink was 59 points, ladies and gentlemen, 59 points. And we will wait to see where Cade Griffiths comes. What horse, Tone? We are getting on down through them now, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to Warrnambool this time. Dan Ryan is the name of the cowboy. Out of the Merritt's Logging chute. And the Express Signs Apparel and Design. The Express Signs Apparel and Design and Merritt Logging chute number 6. With the Warrnambool cowboy, Dan Ryan on the one they call Mouse. Mouse is the name of the horse. Dan Ryan, the name of the cowboy. Rightio, we will get ready to go with Dan Ryan. Out of chute number 6. The Express and Merritt Logging chute. Express and Merritt Logging chute number 6. Here we go, Dan Ryan. Come on, Dan on the horse they call Mouse. Dan Ryan and Mouse. Come on, Dan. Whoop. I will wait. I'm pretty sure our judges will be putting pen to paper. Then there was one to come. We've got our re-ride still to come, ladies and gentlemen. Our re-ride still to come. I'm just waiting for our judges to confer over Cade Griffiths and also Dan Ryan with one man left to come. 64 is sitting third at the moment and splitting first and second is a pair of 66s. So James Bolton 64, a pair of 66s, Colt Fraser, Darcy Young. We are getting ready to go back to New Zealand. We are getting ready to go back to New Zealand. George Taylor and Little Landing is the name of the horse. George Taylor is the name of the cowboy. We're going to have a 57 for Dan Ryan and a 66.5 for Cade Griffiths, 66.5. So you've got a new leader, 66.5, Cade Griffiths, 57 for Dan Ryan with one man left to come that can change it all. This is George Taylor out of New Zealand on the horse they call Little Landing, our final competitor out in the WFC Contracting. Second Division Saddle Bronc riding. Thank you very much to WFC Contracting for supporting our Second Division Saddle Bronc ride at Mount Gambier here tonight. We're going to the Ringers Western Shoot number 5. Ringers Western Shoot number 5. Here we go with our Kiwi Cowboy. Come on, George Taylor, lift and reach. Hey, he's hanging in there. But no, he won't change the totals. He will not change the totals. We will wait for our pickup team to do their job. We will wait for our pickup team to do their job as they move in on Little Landing. So a no score for George Taylor. So that means a 64 points for James Bolton. Fourth place money, splitting second and third with a 66. Colt Fraser and Darcy Young. But your winner of the Second Division Saddle Bronc riding, thanks for pulling him up, boys, with a 66.5 is Cade Griffiths out of Katunga. So the winner of the WFC Contracting Second Division Saddle Bronc riding, Cade Griffiths, with a 66.5. I'm just going to hand over to Matt for a second to run through a few of our sponsors once again throughout the evening as we get ready to go junior bull riding for the final time tonight.
The Junior Bull Ride. Junior Bull Ride is proudly sponsored by Collins Court Butcher, Mick Lamond and the team. Proudly sourcing local beef, lamb and pork products. On behalf of the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee and Woodall's Rodeo Promotions, we thank Mick and his team at Collins Court Butcher for their support, continued support of the Mount Gambier Rodeo.
Rightio, we're getting ready to go junior bull riding. Logan James already got one rode here tonight in the Second Division. Can he make it two? Come on, Logan, sit up, cowboy. Only one score on the board. Come on, Logan. Hey, here we go, Mount Gambier. Hey, that young man come to play tonight. Like I say, second score on the board. One in the Second Divvy, one in the junior as well now. Only one score on the board so far, 61 points. Coyote Kent. That'll make it two. We will let our judges put pen to paper.
Then you'll just call the major sponsor out there. He'll tell you who to call out and come draw the raffle.
What did we get for Logan James? 60 points. 60 points, good enough to move him into second place. 60 points. We are going to go to Corey Cooper out of Euroa this time, staying in shoot number 3, the Ferguson's Diesel shoot number 3, and this the Collins Court Butcher. Collins Court Butcher Junior Bull Riding. Thank you very much to Collins Court for supporting our Junior Bull Ride. The Collins Court Butcher Junior Bull Riding. And of shoot number 3, the Ferguson Diesel Services. Ferguson's Diesel Services, shoot number 3. 2 scores, Coyote Kent 61, Logan James 60. This is Corey Cooper. Come on, Corey. Hustle, cowboy. Wow, in a world of hurt, hung up. Let him go, young man. Like we say, the sort of thing that makes your arm a little longer, career a little shorter. He's doing his victory lap that way. Thank you. So no score. Does not bother our judges that time. We are going to go Dash Hogan next. Dash Hogan. Out of Branksholme, Dash Hogan, the next competitor out. Chute number 2 this time, the Barry Maney chute. He's not worrying, stopping around. Come on, Dash Hogan to the front. Whoa, Dash. Got him warmed up, but unfortunately won't be there for the 8. And he will go home with a no score. Then there was one, ladies and gentlemen, one final man to come in the junior bull riding, the Collins Court Butcher junior bull riding here tonight. And what a man to have left in the gun. He's number 1 in the Woodall Series, number 2 in the RSA for 2025. He's out of Berlin, Clancy Matheson. He won Merbeen and Cryle Castle, second at Bunyip Murrabit, Strathalbyn, second in the second divvy at Strath as well. Knows how to get it done. Come on, Clancy Matheson. Come on, Cowboy, hustle. Hey, come on, keep hustling, keep hustling. I will wait to see what is said about that one. Look out, Kelby, don't get hurt. Mon's just helping you. He's doing safety briefings. Oh, they're trying to work out what happened there. Right, Kelby, what's happening?
I reckon that this crowd's good, but I think they can be louder, Bryce.
You think they can be louder?
Now, I'm going to put $50 that I pinched out of your wallet, that I acquired out of somewhere,
Yeah.
up, and I'm going to make a bet that this side of the arena is louder than all of that side, from the cameraman all the way around.
You reckon?
Yeah, I got $50 of your money on this.
Right.
So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to get Pup, and he gets back on the arena, and
Come
he's
on,
going to
Pup.
run.
He saw horses and ran away.
Yeah, don't worry about him. Pup, you're going to run all the way around to that cameraman, and that side of the arena is going to cheer as Pup does it.
Right.
Yeah, and then this side's going to try and match that side.
And you're going to run, or are you going to make Pup do the whole thing?
No, one of us will run.
One of
All
you-
right, we'll get the crowd to count down from 5, because Pup can't count to 3.
We ready, guys? We've got to help Kelby out here. Ready? And the
All
Pup.
right, 5. Run, Pup. Go on, keep cheering. And stop. That was pretty good, eh?
He went all right.
All right, Pup, well, you got the hang of it. What I'll get you to do is we get this side to count down from 5, and then you'll run that way and keep running, and they're going to try and, you. This is called management. This is how it works. I'm the older brother. You do as you're told. Don't tell Mum. All right, this side. 5, 3, 2, 1. Run, Pup.
Oh, it's got to be a little bit at the end.
They died at the end, I reckon. I still reckon this side's louder. You owe me $50. Thanks, Bryce. Good
I
running,
don't
Pup.
think so. I don't think so.
Well, hey, Bryce, let's do a deal.
Right.
I'll give you another $50 that I pinched out of your wallet if they stay that loud until the end of the rodeo.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll pay 50 if they do. Till
All
the
right.
end. All
no
the
problem.
way.
I'll get 50 out of you either way.
No, I don't know about that. I think
right.
we're getting ready to go open saddle bronc riding, Kelby. We're getting ready to go. We've got a couple of events left to go for the evening, and we've got our pickup team back in the arena. We are going to go down to chute number 4, I do believe, for Vivid Glass Windows and Doors in the Russell Industries Open Saddle Bronc riding. We're going to start it off with the man that currently sits number 3 in the Woodall's race, number 4 in the RSA for 2025. He's out of Little River in Victoria down near Geelong, Jason Collins. He's drawn up on the horse 024 Indian Boy. He got a check at Streaky Bay, Strathalbyn, Berry Willick, Shepparton, Hamilton, Bunyip, Warrnambool, Clare, and was one in the money here last year at Mount Gambier as well. He's one of the best in the business, ladies and gentlemen, Jason Collins. He's a farrier and horse breaker by trade and a bronc rider. Come on, Jason Collins. And the one that they call Indian Boy. Whoa, no, Jace. I thought he had the start that he wanted. He tips the hat to the horse. He goes, too good for me tonight. Indian Boy was too good on the night. He tips the hat, salutes that horse. He started a bronc ride, but it's got a wiggle and a slip in it, that horse. And it got that cowboy on the ground before the 8-second whistle. He's one of the toughest guys to get on the ground, and that horse has managed to do it here in Mount Gambier tonight. He will rip those chaps off, ladies and gentlemen. You watch, he will run over here and he'll swap horses, because he will become one of our pickup team to allow Dean Oliver and then Heath Chalmers also to get ready to go. Right, we are back ready to rock and roll in the Russell Industries Open saddle bronc riding. I tell you what, there's not too many you can talk about as much as this man, ladies and gentlemen. It's a rematch from Streaky Bay a few weeks ago where he's 80.5 points. He's a former Australian champion. He is out of finish in South Australia. This is Glenn Kent. He's drawn up on the one they call One Nut. He's one Hatherley, one Streaky, one Strathalbyn, Cryle Castle, Dartmoor, Clare, Whitecliff, just to name a few. He currently sits second in the race for 2025 for the RSA Open Saddle Bronc Riding title. This is Glenn Kent and One Nut in the Russell Industries Open Saddle Bronc Riding. Express Signs and Merritt Logan Shoot number 6. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you want to watch a man spare a horse, you watch this man, Glenn Kent. Come on, Glenny Kent. Hey, he's got a bit of action. Our pickup team move in, Jace Collins. How about it for that cowboy out of finish in South Australia, Glenn Kent. He's lost the boot. He's lost the boot. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait to see what our judges say. He's going to get a score, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to get a score, Glenn Kent. We are getting ready to go with Cade Griffiths out of Katunga. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man already got a check in the second division saddle bronc riding. Can he make it 2 from 2? Nemesis is the name of the horse. Cade Griffiths from Katunga. Come on, Co. It's a good bronc, that one. The one they call Nemesis out of the Carrollton Rodeo Committee string. Nemesis and Cade Griffiths. So unfortunately for Cade, he will go home with a no score. The Broncs have come out on fire tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Only one score on the board so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Open Saddle Bronc Ride is proudly sponsored by Russell Industries. Russell Industries is the leading agricultural equipment provider for South Australia's Limestone Coast region and Western Victoria. On behalf of the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee and Woodall Rodeo Promotions team, we'd like to thank Russ, Robin and the Russell Industries team for their continued support of the Mount Gambier Rodeo.
Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Thank you once again to Matthew for helping me out here tonight with all our sponsors and other announcements. I do appreciate it. And once again, thank you very much to all our sponsors. We're going to go into the Ferguson Diesel Shoot number 3. We're getting ready to go underneath the Woodall Rodeo promotion, a United States of America flag. The man climbing aboard down there, if it's the right man that I think it is, yes it is. He is 44 years young today, ladies and gentlemen. 44 years young today. This is Brendan Kennedy. Avira is the name of the horse, and this is a rematch from a couple of weeks ago where the pony got the win. The pony got the points. But I tell you what, Brandon won't like that. Brendan Kennedy, 44 today. Give yourself a birthday present, young man, and win the bronc ride here tonight at Mount Gambier. Win the Russell Industries bronc riding in Mount Gambier. Avira is the name of the horse. Brandon Kennedy, the name of the cowboy. Ferguson Diesel Services, where it's going to come from. Here we go. Come on, Brandon Kennedy from the front. Oh. No, unfortunately for Brandon, it will not be the fairy tale ending or the birthday present he enjoys. How about we give the birthday boy a round of applause, though, ladies and gentlemen? We are going to get ready to go down to shoot number 2, Barry Maney Group shoot number 2 with Declan Price. Glenaroa is where he calls home. Hometown is the name of the horse. Hometown's the name of the horse. Glenaroa is the name of where he comes from. Declan Price is the name of the cowboy. Only one score on the board, 77 points so far to Glen Kent. 77 points to Glen Kent, leads all comers. Here we go, come on, Declan Price. Whoa! Talk about an ejector seat there. He has had his bell rung by the one they call Hometown. Whoop. The one they call Hometown has the victory here tonight. There was 73 on that horse at Bunyip to win a check, but unfortunately for Declan Price tonight, will not repeat the dose. We will keep on going. 77 still the only score on the board. The Bronx are winning, but I tell you what, we're going to a young man that's already banked the check here tonight. He was equal second in the second division bronc riding. He's the number 1 second division bronc rider in the RSA right now. He's the 3rd generation cowboy out of Wilmington in South Australia. His name is Colt Fraser. He's coming out of the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors shoot. The Vivid Glass Windows and Doors shoot. This is Colt Fraser. On Roy, me boy, he was 3rd at Strathalbyn. He's number 1 in the second divvy. On this horse this year, ladies and gentlemen, there have been 86 points to win Streaky Bay in 2024. There were 78 points at Streaky last week. A couple of weeks ago. Come on, Roy, me boy. Colt Fraser. Come on, Colt Fraser. From the front to the back. Come on, Colt. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that is why he's the number 1. He's on the ground. He can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Colt Fraser? My 50's looking all right, Kelpie. My 50's looking all right. You owe me 50 if they don't keep the noise up.
That's all right. I pinched it out of your wallet anyway.
Of course you did.
I mean, I acquired it.
Rightio, we'll get ready to go across to the other side. Ladies and gentlemen, I would say after that ride on Roy Me Boy, we may have a new leader. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new leader, 81 points. 81 points for Colt Fraser and Roy My Boy. But there are plenty left to come. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the next man climbing aboard out of the vivid glass windows and doors, shoot number 4, this time in the Russell Industries Open Saddle Bronc riding. He's our bullfighter, he's a bronc rider, he's our man, our protection athlete. Formerly out of Hawker in South Australia, now calls Lucendale home. This is Michael Keogh. He's a former Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series Open Saddle Bronc riding champ from 2023-24. He has drawn up on the horse they call Sad Sack. He won Merbeen. Picked up checks at Cryle Castle, Hamilton, Warrnambool, Clare. Currently sits number 4 in the Woodall Rodeo Promotion Southern Series this year. This is Michael Keogh and Sad Sack. Here we go, Michael Keogh and Sad Sack. Come on, Michael, from the front to the back. Here we go, let's keep riding, cowboy Michael Keogh. Spare that horse. Jason Collins moves in. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, he has stepped around every bull we've had out here tonight as well. How about you pay it up for that cowboy, Michael Keogh? Michael Keogh and Sad Sack. There were 75 points on that horse to win Cryle Castle. I will wait to see what our judges come up with. We have a 77 Glen Kent, 81 to Colt Fraser. And we are getting ready to go with Brandon Stockdale. We just need a couple of judges. Brandon Stockdale out of chute number 6 this time. Pretty Girl's the name of the horse. I tell you what, they've won some money on the back of this horse, ladies and gentlemen. They were 83 at Streaky, 82 at Strath. He's the number 1 bareback rider in the country, but he also mixes it up in the saddle bronc riding as well. This is Brandon Stockdale and Pretty Girl. Come on, Brandon and Pretty Girl. Come on, cowboy hustle. Keep going. Whoa. Brandon Stockdale and Pretty Girl. Unfortunately, no, we're waiting. Yes, no, points to the ground. Brandon Stockdale, no score. No score for Brandon Stockdale and the one they call Pretty Girl. They've won some money on the back of that horse, ladies and gentlemen. Big, strong, powerful horse. I do need to catch up with our judges to see if we can get a score for Michael Keogh. Rightio, so we've had an update on the scores. We had a little calculation issue. 82 points for Colt Fraser and 78.5 for Michael Keogh. 77 for Mr. Glen Kent. So we've got a 77 Glen Kent, 78.5 Michael Keogh, 82 Colt Fraser. And we are getting ready to go with James Slanders, ladies and gentlemen. Queen Bee. Queen Bee is the name of the horse. Great Western is where this cowboy calls home. He's going to come out of chute number 3, the Ferguson Diesel Services chute. The Ferguson Diesel Services chute number 3. Russell Industries Open Saddle Bronc riding. They were 79 points on this horse a couple of weeks ago at Strathalbyn to be in the money. I tell you what, if there's a cowboy here tonight that can dress it up a little more than most, it is this cowboy. Currently sits number 2 in the APRA race for the finals, in the Australian finals race. This is Queen Bee and James Slanders. Come on, James Slanders. Watch yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. This is why Queen Bee and James Slanders. Whoop. Watch your backs coming around, boys. James Slanders and Queen Bee. We'll have to wait and see where our judges go. We are getting ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to Panola, not far up the road next, with the young cowboy, James Bolton. Number 6 in the Woodall Southern Series race for 2025-26 in the Open Saddle Bronc riding. Also in the top 3 in the second division Saddle Bronc riding as well. He's drawn up on the horse they call it Painted Black, second at Murrabit, third at Streaky a few weeks ago. Painted Black is the name of the horse. James Bolton, the name of the cowboy. Panola's where he calls home in the Russell Industries Open Saddle Bronc riding. Only a handful left to come, ladies and gentlemen. 82 points holds the money. I've got to get a score.
79.
We've got a 7 and 9. 79 for James Sanders. 79 to move him into second place money. Here we go, ready to go with James Bolton and Painted Black. Come on, Jimmy Bolton, let's see how you go. Watch yourself. He is up and he is okay. A little bit of a wild get off in the end. Lost a boot for his troubles. But James Bolton is down before the 8, so it does not change the scoreboard. 77, Glenn Kent 78.5. Michael Keogh 79, James Slanders 82, Colt Fraser. Now we are going to go down into chute number 1, the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute number 1. Chute number 1, the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute. Dylan Kosh is the man climbing aboard down there, chute number 1. He's drawn up on the horse they call Adam. There were 84 points on this horse to win not only Garoke but also Streaky Bay. This is a horse the Cowboys know they can win some money on the back of. They've done it many times before. The Echuca Cowboy, Dylan Kosh, and the horse they call Adam. Chute number 1, Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute number 1. Thank you very much once again to Russell Industries for your support of the Open Saddle Bronc riding here tonight at Mount Gambier. Only a couple left to come, and I tell you what, one of them, ladies and gentlemen, is also the number 1 man in the country, so we will see where that all ends up. But this is Dylan Kosh ready to go. Chute number 1, Echuca Cowboy. Adams, the name of the horse. They've already been 84 points on this horse twice this year. If he's 84 here tonight, he catapults himself to the lead. Come on, Dylan Kosh. From the front to the back. Come on, Dylan. Hustle, Cowboy. Dylan Kosh and Adam. Hey, we look like we got another to the whistle, ladies and gentlemen. I will wait to get the confirmation from our judges, but I believe he was there for the 8. And then there was one. Heath from our committee, can we have you on standby, Heath, for our raffle, please? We've got one saddle bronc rider left to go. If we can have you on standby, and who we need to draw said raffles. We do have one man left to come. We'll get our judges to put pen to paper for our cowboy, Dylan Kosh, out of Echuca. We're doing a little bit of adding up. $74 points for Dylan Kosh. 74 points, ladies and gentlemen, for Dylan Kosh. Like I say, ladies and gentlemen, then there was one. Now, there's a little bit of story about both these competitors, not only the cowboy, but the bronc as well. This is a cowboy called Dean Oliver out of Echuca, ladies and gentlemen. He is a multiple-time RSA saddle bronc riding champ. He also currently sits number 1 in the race for 2025. The horse he is climbing aboard is the one they call the Grey Ghost. It's the Redlands Ghost. This horse, ladies and gentlemen, have a little bit of a thought about this. This horse is a former Western Australian mounted police horse. This is a former mounted police horse in Western Australia. The police officers got sick of being thrown off, so they sent him over to the south to the Woodalls. And he's been one of the best horses in the string for quite some time. They're 82.5 to win Strath, 82 to win Streaky, 80 to win Dartmoor on the back of this horse. Dean Oliver, the number 1 man in the country right now in the RSA. 82 points, holds the money. Colt Fraser. Come on, Dean Oliver and the Grey Ghost. The one they call the Redlands Ghost. Come on, Dino, from the front to the back. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why he's one of the best in the business. He is on the ground. He can hear you now. How about it for Dean Oliver, ladies and gentlemen? What a way to end it. One of the best cowboys in the country in the bronc riding. On one of the stalwart horses, the Redlands Ghost. The Redlands Ghost from the Woodall Rodeo promotion string, a former mounted police horse. As you can see, the spur in action on the replay there for Dean Oliver, ladies and gentlemen. I will wait to see where our judges end up. But if we can, as our final horse leaves the arena, Heath, if you're about, here we go. We can get Heath to bring it out into the arena. We've got the big esky. I will just quickly sneak over here and get a score to finish off our saddle bronc riding standings, ladies and gentlemen. How about it as they leave the arena for the final time too, ladies and gentlemen? Jason Collins, Heath Chalmers, and also our bronc rider, Dean Oliver. They are our pickup team here tonight. We do appreciate all their work. Ladies and gentlemen, to finish off our saddle bronc riding, we had Glenn Kent on a 77 points. We had Michael Keogh, Dylan Kosh 72, Glenn Kent 77, Michael Keogh 78.5, James Sanders 79, Colt Fraser 82. But the winner of your open saddle bronc riding with an 83.5 score, Mr. Dean Oliver on Redlands Ghost. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the major sponsor. Adrian Ferguson is on his way through the crowd, hopefully. Where's Adrian? He's coming around. Oh, yep, we've got him coming through. We need our major sponsor. We've got Talia Cameron this year, one of this year's Queen Quest entrants, a 2026 Queen Quest entrant. And we also have Miss Matea Martinovic, the reigning Australian Rodeo Queen Quest winner. We've got Mr. Adrian Ferguson coming into the arena as well.
We've got a $750 Ringers Western voucher, first prize.
$750 Ringers Western voucher. Now grab my ticket, won't you? Left. Oh, no. You missed it. The other left. Here we go. There's two. We only need one, don't we? We need to drop one. Right, here we go. We've got a Blue ticket 336. Blue ticket 336. Ringers Western voucher. Blue ticket 336. Anyone got it? Wave around. You've got hang on to it, Ferg. It might be worth $750. Rightio, well, we'll dive deep. We've got that ticket. Or do we have to claim them? Do they have to claim them? What's the plan?
Yeah, I've got it.
Blue ticket 336. You need to check your pockets, ladies and gentlemen. You might be sitting on a $750 ringer voucher. That's not Calby. Put it away. PG. You haven't got it? Put it away. Have we found it? Yep, here we go. So where do we need him to meet us?
Meet us at the front of the club in 5 minutes.
Front of the club in 5 minutes. Hang on to that blue ticket, mate. Don't lose it. Front of the club, 5 minutes. Front of the club in 5 minutes. Rightio. Second prize.
$500 ringers.
We got a $500 Ringers Western prize. $500 next. Matea Martinovic, our rodeo queen. We got a pink ticket. $388. Pink ticket, $388. Pink ticket, $388. Check the pockets again. Whoop. Pink ticket, $388. Yes. Rightio, up the front of the club in about 5 minutes. When these guys go, they'll head directly that way. $350 Ringers Western gift pack. Talia, your turn. Going to take the shirt off his back. 314, 314, blue, blue, 314. Blue 314. Yep, blue 314. There we go. Rightio, head up to us. That's us. No, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much to all our sponsors and everything once again. Thanks for everyone running the raffle. Thank you to our rodeo queen and rodeo queen contestant. How about we give the girls a round of applause and Heath as part of the team for making this great event happen here tonight. Now, Kelby, what are you doing? What are you doing? You got to turn it on again.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
It's my first day.
I'm going over here. Fire restrictions are on, aren't they?
I don't know.
you
No,
gotta
they're
pay
not
me
where
for
I
that.
come from. All right. So as some people know, I come from Ballarat.
Yep.
Now, Ballarat has the worst water in the world. It's also really cold. Ballarat makes this place look hot. So I'm going to show exactly how bad the Ballarat water is. I'm going to spit some water from Ballarat onto that flame, and they're going to see exactly how bad it is.
Right.
Now, kids, do not try this at home. I'm a professional idiot. Clown. Okay? But again, I'm a bit like Pup, so I'm going to need the crowd to count down from 5 because I can't count to 3. And Bryce, could you lead them in because I've got to get rid of the microphone?
Yeah, we don't want you to burn another microphone. It's okay.
All right. So I'll get rid of the mic. We'll see if we can get this right.
Right. Pup's going to help me count them in, correct?
Yeah, because Pup can't count.
Righto. So you're ready. You give us the thumbs up when you want us to start counting. Get yourself ready. Remove the microphone. Allow for the wind. Don't burn the eyebrows or the mohawk. Not the mohawk. Child-proof lock. Good water down there when they won't let your kids drink it. Rightio. Ready? 5, 4. Oh, come on. I want a smoke ring. One more. I reckon you can do. Who reckons you can do it bigger? I think they think you can do it a bit bigger than that, Kelby. Doesn't taste good? You give us the thumbs up again, we'll count you in. Big swig, big swig. Go, go, chug, chug, chug. Chug. Ready? 5, 4, 3. That's a little bit better. Got a smoke ring? Oh, sort of. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. You happy with that, Kelby? You want one more? Who wants one more? One final time tonight, Kelby. Rightio, you ready? Ready, Kel? 5, 4. How about it, ladies and gentlemen, our comedy duo here tonight, Kelpie and the Pup. That's it, put it out. Ladies and gentlemen, well, it's that time of the evening. Who's ready to see our final round of open bull riding here tonight? Come on, Mount Gambier, you've been fantastic. I know it's cooled off, but let's warm it up here. Let's make as much noise. Who's ready to see the best bull riders in the country? That's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a couple of scores on the board already. We've got 82.5 Clay Flanagan on Superstitious. We've got 84 points on Storm Boy by Wyatt Fraser. We're going to start this second section off with a young man out of Heath Hill in Victoria, Sam Garraway. He's a former second division bull riding champ of Victoria, now stepping it up to the open ranks of rodeo. He's drawn up on the bull they call Driftwood. They were 82 points to win Shepparton. They were 80 points to win Mount Gambier last year, and they were 82 points for second at Denny on this bull. This is Sam Garraway and Driftwood in the Ferguson Diesel Services Open Bull Ride in their shoot number 3. Thank you very much to our major sponsor, Ferguson Diesel Services. Sam Garraway and Driftwood. 84 points is the mark to beat. When this gate cracks, I need you to get loud, Mount Gambier. Here we go. Come on, so. Just beat him out of there, blew out of there in no time. Sam Garraway, no score. No score, Sam Garraway. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, they will be kicking in straight after the show here tonight. Our band is on. So hang around and have a boogie. But we are getting ready to go to the Barry Maney Group shoot number 2. Barry Maney Group shoot number 2 with the cowboy Luke Wingate out of Portland. He was third at Merbean. He currently sits second in the second division bull riding standings in the RSA for 2025. He's drawn up on the bull they call Little Joe, though 86 points at Hamilton, 85 points at Denny. He makes those points tonight. He catapults himself to the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Luke Wingate. Come on, Lukey Wingate, hustle. Come on, Luke, hustle, hustle, hustle. Get up, get out of there. He was there, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Luke Wingate? Hey, that's bull riding right there. 101, ladies and gentlemen, out and around and both ways, and that cowboy stuck like glue. Look at it back on the replay. Got welled in the end, but it didn't matter by then. The clock had struck 8. Look out, Michael. Keep your head down, Kelpie. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe, looking over the shoulder, we may have a score change. 85 big ones. 85 points for Luke Wingate, new leader. 85 points. 85 points. We are going to go with Wyatt Mundy, ladies and gentlemen. Next on the bull they call Storm Boy. Another young man stepping it up from the second division ranks into the open ranks of rodeo. They were 86 points to win around on Denny, 85 points to win Garoke on the back of this bull. Another one of the young up-and-coming stars, the Kilmore kid, Wyatt Mundy. He's been up north. He's now home again. Chase some of that northern run. Come on, Wyatt Mundy. Let's go. Come on, Wyatt Mundy. Oh. Just got him down and in the well. That was the bull they currently sit second place on with an 84 in the first round to Wyatt Fraser, but Wyatt Mundy could not repeat the dose to the Wyatts. We couldn't have a Wyatt double here tonight, and he will go home with a no score. Unfortunately for that cowboy, we'll go home for it with a no score. We will get across to the other side now. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, climbing aboard in chute number 4 this time is a young man out of Sale in Hayfield in Victoria. Billy Belker, he is the number 1 open bull rider in the RSA right now. He has so far this year won money at Merbeen, Hatherley, Berrywillick, Ballarat as well. He's drawn up on the bull they call Double Up. There are 86 points to win a round on this bull at Deniliquin. Back in 2024, he's out of the Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute. The Vivid Glass Windows and Doors chute number 4. This is the number 1 man. He is only 18 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. This is his first year out of the junior ranks of rodeo. Can he add to his win and tallies here tonight? Come on, Billy Belker. Whoa, whipped and flipped. Unfortunately for that cowboy, down before the 8. He will not add to those totals here tonight. But neither did the man that was closest behind him. So he may maintain the lead, but there is the number 3 is currently sneaking up and we still have him to ride. So a no score to Billy Belker. Rightio, we are getting ready to go this time. Dylan Richardson, ladies and gentlemen, out of Riversley over there near Sale in Gippsland in Victoria. Former Australian junior steer riding champ, worked his way up through the ranks of rodeo. Won junior bull riding titles, 2nd division bull riding titles. Now he's in the open ranks. This is a rematch for this young man. It didn't quite go the way he wanted it to at Shepparton, and he's hoping to turn the tables here tonight. He's drawn up on the bull they call Little M. They were 3rd on this bull at Cryle Castle last year. We're going to go out of the ringers Western chute number 5. Come on, Dill, no. Watch out, get up, get out of there. Not the night for Dill Richardson that he hoped for. And he will go home with a no score. He's still coming, Michael. How about that for bullfighting, ladies and gentlemen? Watch this cowboy. He takes the bull away. Then there was a couple left to come, ladies and gentlemen. Only a couple left to come. Out of chute number 6. In this, the Ferguson Diesel Services Open Bull Ride. Out of chute 6, the Express Signs Apparel and Design and Merit Logging chute number 6 is the cowboy that won it all a couple of weeks ago at Strathalbyn. He's fresh home from a stint in the United States of America. He's a 3rd generation cowboy. His brother's already picked up a check in the saddle bronc riding here tonight. It's Cody Fraser's time to shine in the bull riding. He's drawn up on the bull they call Superstitious. They were 82.5 points on this bull in round number 1. They were 83 points to win a round at Denny on this bull as well. He knows he's got a good one underneath him. He just needs to be there for the 8 seconds and let the judges sort it out. He has ridden in the United States of America and Canada in the PBR series over there. This is a 3rd generation cowboy, Cody Fraser. Come on, Cody, cowboy, cowboy. Here we go. Come on, Cody Fraser. Hustle, cowboy, hustle. Hey, we're bull riding now. Get up, get out of there. How about it for Michael Keogh, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, watch it back on the replay. Even pulls the foot towards the end of the ride to pull a few more points from this bull for the judges. But one thing at the end of this whole thing, ladies and gentlemen, please watch it back as Michael Keogh comes in here. Watch this. Bang. Takes the hit for that cowboy and then protects again. That is why he's voted by the top 15 cowboys in the RSA for 2 years running, ladies and gentlemen, as the man they most want out there to protect their butt every time they get on the back of one of these bulls. That is why he's a 2-time RSA Open Bull Riding champ. Oh! Well done, Michael. Open bullfighting champ of the RSA. I will wait to see where our judges put pen to paper. We got an 86.5, 86.5 for Cody Fraser, 86.5, new leader. Then there was one, ladies and gentlemen, one man left to come. He's the South Australian Open Bull Riding Champ from 2025. His name is Zeb Gabbett out of Finnis in South Australia. He's drawn up on the bull they call Crossfire. He won Carrot and won Cryle Castle, second at Shepparton. Currently sits number 7 in the race for the title in 2025. The final man out of the night, I need you to make some noise, Mount Gambier. Come on, Zeb! Oh. Crossfire, a little too hot to handle here tonight for that cowboy, Zeb Gabbett. But how about we pay him off with a round of applause? He's your South Australian champ, ladies and gentlemen, Zeb Gabbett. Watch your backs, boys. We've got one coming out. Yeah, Falsey, let him go. Southern Treat. The name of that bull, Southern Treat. Ladies and gentlemen, so that means at the end of the night in the open bull riding, with an 82.5 in 4th place, Clay Flanagan. With an 84 in 3rd place on Stormboy, Wyatt Fraser. With an 85 points in 2nd place, Luke Wingate on Little Joe. But your winner and champion here in 2025 in the Ferguson Diesel Services Open Bull Riding at Mount Gambier, the 3rd generation cowboy Cody Fraser on the bull they call Superstitious with 86.5 points. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mount Gambier Rodeo Committee, Woodall Rodeo Promotions, Krusty Sound and myself, Bryce Dodd, I'd like to thank you for all coming out tonight. You've been a great crowd. It's got chilly towards the end of the night and you've hung around. We appreciate it very much. So thanks for coming out to play. We look forward to seeing you all again next year. Travel safe, ladies and gentlemen. The bound's about to kick off. All competitors, please make sure you go up and see Tim and Tanya ASAP to collect your checks if you're in the money. But once again, from the committee, Woodall Rodeo Promotions and myself, Bryce Dodd, thanks for coming, ladies and gentlemen. Good night and bye for now.